Octopod.
I'm
Welcome
still
back Gino_MPLs.
fixing everything.
Welcome back MRS Music Lady 1219.
Get it out of your
Welcome back
system,
Black
chat.
Cat Goddess. Welcome back Nightmare Zero.
Yeah, there's nothing like a big
Welcome
old
back Ashiwashi.
kick in the
Welcome back
butt.
Aquatica Possum. Welcome back Ladybug 159. Welcome back Dat Blue Cat. Welcome back Janaman 19. Welcome back the Rado 5.
Thanks,
Jarifa
chat.
2 said so many firsts.
No, there's only 10 firsts. There's only 10 firsts, the first row. Because there was
Welcome back Aki Vidiyuka.
there was one specific person in chat who kept getting
Welcome
firsts.
back Auto 64,852.
So we had to make the
Welcome back
first
IT
row.
Eagle 03.
We had to make the first row a little wider. That way, few people get first, you know? Oh. I know this is 11th first. Yeah, so now there'll be 10. It'll work out well. Oh, welcome back, everybody. Yeah, I don't know what happened. As soon as it was just about when the countdown dropped off,
Welcome back Snipes 290.
the audio system on the computer just everything was silent.
Welcome back Erebus Lord of the Dark.
Yep.
Pretty terrible. It was bad. It was.
It was.
awful. Terrible.
It was pretty bad. We got a good stream though coming today. We're we're not using Windows 11. I refuse to update to 11. We are gonna play some more ONI, picking up where we left off in our Dino Prehistoric playthrough. Having a lot of fun with it. Time to turn the fan on. What do we got today? Oh, it's 78 already. That's fair.
Jarifa 2 said you can call me out on that, good sir. I fully accept that I had a whole bunch of skill.
You got so much skill. Not a lot of places to flex it. Windows 11 is the future. Join it, Echo. Hi, Liz. We had some countdown love despite the technical difficulties. Slicky in with the 20 months. Also thanking Urifa 2 for the sub gift. And then unknown host in with the follow. Kinda noobish 85 in with the prime. They also scored an early drink and pandiculate. Way to go, newbie. And Kratos Payne in with the 12 months. That's a Echoversary. It's been over a year, but I've been inconsistent in resubbing on Twitch. It's okay. It's okay. That's why you don't have to streak it. You got 12 months in the subs. 16 months for Royster. Thank you, Royster, and welcome back. They scored an offline drinking pandy. Hey, don't hate the player. Hate the game. And it's because my streamer bot was open, so they were able to do it. That's another advantage of the streamer bot. Yeah, there was definitely some pre-stream chaos. Who knows why? Maybe I need to restart the computer more. That's what I had to do. I had to end the stream, restart the computer, get everything loaded and set up for stream again, reset up the YouTube VOD. I mean, woe is me. Oh, Twitch. And of course, Twitch is going to do well, you haven't played an ad yet this stream. Oh, that is evil incarnate. Let me snooze it once. When did Echo vacuum his computer? What do you mean vacuum? I don't vacuum the computer. Or last vacuum the computer? You mean clean it out with the dust? My computer stays pretty well dust-free because of the way I built it out. The only imports come in from the bottom and there's a screen filter. Now I know what Highland O is talking about, making sure there's no dust in it. Yeah, it's relatively dust-free. And I have a super duper air filtering thingamabob that I run after every stream to make sure the the room stays as dust-free as possible. It's also because, you know, all my allergies and I'm a sickly child, so it works for both me and the computer. It's more of a blowout than a vacuum. Yeah, that's fair, Bella. I normally blow it out. What kind of air filter do I have, Maloki? It's a Lenoit? L-E-N-O-I-T? No, L-E-V-O-I-T. I'll bring it up for you. I have two of them in my place. One in my bedroom and then one in my office because those are where I spend the majority of the time. Jorah! Jorah in with the 5 gifted sub bomb. Thank you so much, Jorah. Gino picked one up. Ashy Washy. Very nice. Where are you, Lloyd?
Ooh,
Here it is.
I too like pie.
Ooh. Jazzy 2 in with the pie biddies. The party can start. I brought the biddies. Or you brought the pie. I see what you said. I see what you did there. Nicely done. Nicely done. How do I pick this up? Why is it so hard to find a link for an Amazon thing?
Welcome back, Robman83.
Like they used to have the giant share this button. And now I can never find the share this button. Gino! In with 100 bits. Silly Program, who also just got the gifty. In with the follow. Oh, there we go, chat. It's because I butchered the beginning of the stream, right? This is how I'm being paid back. I know what we'll do. Otto in with the 50 bits, and of course, Dex in with the salty biddies. Chug a chug, a choo choo. I'm trying to see this. Hold on, chat. Why? Where's the share this link button? Why isn't there a button? Jazzy said it's the start of the month too. Oh, so we got new leaderboards.
Hey, welcome to Worcester. The total will be $1.25, pal.
Otto, thank you for the Giga emote and the on-screen celebration. Geeky and Text Dragon in with the big biddies. Jazzy! Jazzy, you're guessing too hard. We just started streaming. Can I get some hype and some claps in for Jazzy 2, who just dropped a massive 50 bomb while I am surfing the internet like a 6-year-old child trying to figure this out? Find it.
Welcome back, Echo loves Roku and Orange.
Echo, you need to start the VOD.
I've already started the VOD, Echo, because the stream got butchered because you were a bad streamer. Jazzy2, thank you so much for the 50 sub bomb. That is entirely too gracious. All this time, I'm just looking for a stinking link. Whatever. Whatever. It looks like this, chat. It's on the product picture in the top right corner. I looked, it wasn't there, Goldie. Desktop. This is what it looks like. I have 2 of these. And I think they do a decent job. Looking for a link Top tier content. Jazzy, you can't make me feel bad after throwing 50 gifties at my face. Thank you, Jazzy. I need to keep a list of everybody who's given. Yari and I were just talking about it on the side. I need to keep a list of everybody who gifts more than 2 and does 100 or does more than 1,000 bits, so I can put them on the Satisfactory wall. Is it French? I don't know. I now have 2 of these, and I also have 2 of their fans as well, and they seem to be of a decent quality. Rad says 50 subs is the price to demean Echo, it seems. Oh, good stuff. I wanted to share that because I am a big believer in the product, and having air purifiers in the house, it's helped me immensely with allergies and stuff like that. We also, in the mix of the chaos, Text Dragon in with 100 bits, Geeky in with 125 bits, Mosquito Fly in with 100 bits, and Queen Calero in with the 100 bits. Jazzy needs to stay at the top of the leaderboard. Jazzy normally does. That's how Jazzy does. I'm catching up on chat because of my lack of skills in Amazon. Mosquito says, we need to run our Purify for a major fire going over the county over for me. Oh, wow. Plants also help purify the air. I do own 3 plants. I own 3. I am not as good of a plant daddy, but my plants do seem to do well. I have a very tall money tree. It's about 4 feet tall. Its name is Manny Jr. And actually, no, that's Manny. Manny Jr. didn't do well. And then I have 2 other leafy plants. I don't even know the name of them. It's some sort of, I guess, some sort of ficus. No, not a ficus. They have big, thick leaves. Anonymous in with a gifted sub. Thank you so much, Anonymous. To add Jazzy to the wall. Bushman Glenn, 3 plants. My house is a damn jungle. My wife is gone for a week, so I had to set alarms to remember to water them. Thank you, Glenn, for the 100 biddies. Oh, that is hilarious. Chat, we completed a level 9 hype train with 57 gifted subs and 1,189 biddies. Let me see those unlocked emotes in the chat. Celebrate, chat. Celebrate.
Jarifa2 said, sir, I'm sliding into those DMs with all gifted subbies.
Oh, good stuff. Thank you, Yari. I appreciate you. Hi, Noah says, my plants are plants. I know no names except, oh, forgot. I actually name my plants. That's why I could never remember what their breed.
Welcome back, Komarovsky.
Plants don't have breeds. They have families. I don't know what they have. Species? I don't know which one it is. I don't know. Yari said species. Kutai says species. But they are named Happy, Hope, and Manny. Those are the names. Oh, what is this? The you missed emote some folks got? An actual Queen emote. Queen, did you see Jazzy 2's emote? Oh, that's a good one. I hope one day you get that one. I have a pothos. a philodendron, and a string of turtles. I'm not saying the name, Roku. I'm not saying the name. Like, it's so ridiculous. I'm so glad my mom doesn't watch the stream. Otherwise, all 20 plus plants would have names. Yes, it's good to name the plants. Mosquito Fly says, I looked, the fire is 50 miles from me and has destroyed 57,000 acres. My goodness. Oh, the Queen. Oh, Yari has that one too. I've never seen that emote. That one's a pretty good one. Queen's like, I need it. Oh. Do you get the hype train emotes forever? Are those forever unlocks? Do I have something in my hair or is it just glistening? I think it's glistening. She names everything else. My printers, the cars, her kitchen appliances. Plants don't need names. Maloki says, yes, you do get them forever. That's kind of cool. I just don't know where they go. I really don't like how when you're looking for an emote, it goes through all your subs. Twitch hype train emotes. Here they are. They're way down at the bottom. Oh, you can organize them. Tell me I'm a noob without telling me I'm a noob. Hi, Nola says I cut my hair yesterday. There was even more gray in the cuts today. Again, hey, it happens. Right now, it's been past time for haircut. The last time I walked into a barber shop, they're way too busy. We're doing appointment only. So I had to do a self-trim. So now my beard and everything has been mutilated. I am not happy. You can organize the emotes. Yeah, it looks like you can, not the emotes themselves, but the little bar on the right that has like which channels you're sub to. You can drag them. Maybe you can't. It looked like you can. It looked like I was moving it. Nope, I'm wrong. Wrong again. It says unlocked. So I don't know why it says unlocked versus... Oh, that's just another category. I give up. Because what do you do if you're on Twitch for like 10 years and you have 500, 1,000 emotes? They have to make that system a little bit better. Roku, have a good one. Okay, you're still on coal, noob. I am on coal, but I am... Roku's mentioning our Satisfactory play. I played a little bit on Saturday and streamed it to the members only channel in Discord. It's the agreement that Taco has. Since I am in a challenge in Satisfactory, if I want to play it offline, I need to stream it to the Discord, which I've been doing. Usually on Saturdays for just a few hours. Enjoy the ride. Let us know how it goes. All right, chat. Because this is considered a separate stream than what we started with when I kicked the 3-minute ad, you're about to get inundated. I apologize. I want to know how. I've never seen that. Like the entire sound system just died. Wavelength shut down. Or froze, rather. I don't know. Elgato needs to watch out. It seems like there's always these little buggies. Boop. Did I miss something? What is hard to share, Kutai? I must have missed something. Chat must have been doing their thing. And I'm setting up the roll call. Yeah, I don't have any trails. So whenever I ride my bike, I normally ride my bike on Fridays for a little bit of legs and cardio. But it's all on blacktop. Well, most of it's on blacktop. 70 degrees with a breeze. I don't want to hear it. It's now almost 79 degrees in here. Hence the reason you saw me turn on my fan.
Welcome back, Michi Angle.
Michi, how are you? I ride my bike daily. Got 12 and a half miles to and from work. Oh, that's pretty cool, Garista. That is pretty cool. It'd be awkward, though,
Get it, girl.
if I rode my bike to work. Because I'd have to go from the garage upstairs into the studio.
Water sucks. Gatorade is better.
Oh, Yari, thanks for the pandiculate. And the drink, cheers.
Welcome back, Burnt Orange 36.
Oh, I said that I'm worried that I might be getting a bald spot on my crown head because when I'm anxious, I tug and pull at my hair. That's what the therapy is for.
Welcome back, Diablo 794.
Someone else said that they have the same issue, so I said it's hard, but it's nice to share it. I got you, Kutai. I got you. Those sort of things are always a struggle. Okay, now I gotta remember. Oh, that's Jackson. Hi, Jackson! Welcome back, Diablo. Good to see you. Ashy Washi said it's 103 degrees right now. Not even the fan is enough to cool the room down. Oh. Did you have an oopsie with the stream before? I didn't have an oopsie. My wavelength, so the thing that runs all my audio,
Welcome back,
just froze. I couldn't. I tried restarting it. I tried to get it out of Task Manager. Tried doing all that stuff. Nothing worked. So I had to eventually restart the computer and then set up the streams all over again. That's interesting, Dark Wizard. And I wonder, are you using the official Twitch app or are you using one of the old like web ones that wasn't good? Dark Wizard says, it looks like my Twitch's TV app doesn't like Echo anymore. It throws me back to the start page after a couple seconds, even if I go down to 720 or 480. It makes me curious because we just went up to 1440p. Which, by the way, for our ONI crowd, if you're interested in watching the stream in high def, you now can do that. Well, higher def. Huh? I have an LG with WebOS or whatever that uses. Liz, am I on the TV? Hi, Liz. Or are you pushing it from mobile? Next step, 4K. I don't think I'll ever go to 4K auto. Froggy, in with 11 months. Thank you, Froggy. I appreciate you. It only gives me up to 1080p for your stream anyway, but also if I go down to 720 or 480, it happens. It should be giving, maybe that's a limitation on the app then, because on PC, you should be getting 1440. Is anybody watching in 1440 right now? Otto's going to try the LG with the WebOS, see if it has any issues. Thank you, Otto. Otto says, PC, I'm at 1440. Good stuff. I was so happy. We weren't in the first round of the 1440p streams, but I did finally get in. We don't get a lot of the beta shots around here. We still don't have stream streaks. Daddy Clancy, help me out. I'm wondering, Dark Wizard, is there any updates that your software needs on the TV? Doma said I had to restart Twitch. I could see chats but not stream. It's probably because I had a stream crash. Not a stream crash. I ended the stream because I had an audio crash. Dex is on auto and it's running 1440. Good stuff. IT Eagle says, I think I'm on 1440 on my Android phone. I hope you're not using data for that. Because unless you have a huge phone, you're not going to see the difference between a 1440 and a 1080 on like a 3-inch screen. Mr. Rusty in with a 28 months. Welcome back, Mr. Ruff5T. Thomas said, problem. Played 6 hours of ONI yesterday. Addicted? Glenn said 4096. Oh, I've never seen a TV that supports 1440. $1080 or 4096 for 4K. It should. 1440 is a... Maybe that's the issue. But 1440 is still a... What do we do nowadays? 16 by 9? That's a fair point, though, Glenn. Hurry up. This downhill bike seat is not comfortable to sit on. You're about to sit on it for hours during your bike ride. Jack of all Norris, hello, says, hey, I was wondering, how do you hear things going on your stream without headphones? I also don't hear any feedback either, so I'm not sure if you're using a speaker. I am using speakers. They're about an arm's length away. The difference is this mic. It's this Shure SM7B, so its directional pickup is like this. It's also a lot of sound treatment and stuff. I have the noise gates on, so whatever subtle noise the microphone does hear, it's not gonna pass. Bought ONI Wednesday, got 50 hours already, and I still can't make it far. Hoping to learn something more. I haven't yet from your YouTube. Have you checked out the Absolute Beginner's Guide, Unknown? Do we have that link? Beginners. It goes super slow, obnoxiously slow at some points, but it really talks through some of the details of getting yourself started off well. But then again, I wouldn't even recommend watching it yet. Enjoy failing. Enjoy just getting out there, breaking stuff and learning. I've been watching you while it's playing. Good stuff, Unknown. Hako says, highly recommend the Absolute Beginner's Guide. Thank you, Faye. I appreciate it. Otto says the LG WebOS is working fine, but doesn't list 1440 as an option. Maybe that's like what Bushman Glenn says. But you figure it would just upscale, or if a TV can do 4K, that it should be able to do 2K since it's the same ratio. What does some TVs call it? UHD? Isn't UHD? Or is UHD considered 4K? Otto said yes, it should. It's definitely 4K, yeah. Shower acquired. I didn't even miss the category change. Way to go. Oh. QHD is 1440. Yeah, so TVs do. Because I know I've seen, maybe not, I don't know. I know Glenn is a smart dupe, so... Are the specs Echo have displayed somewhere? What do you mean, Diablo? Oh, you're talking about the specs on my computer? Yes, they are in the about. So if you go to twitch.tv/Echo Ridge Gaming/about, or if you're on PC, you can just kind of scroll down. You should see it if you're not full screen. Rogu says, my mom wrote a GF cookbook that people have loved. What's a GF cookbook? Oh, gluten-free. At first I was like, girlfriend? A girlfriend cookbook? I don't know about the sound of that. It sounds weird. Yeah, Komorowski is confirming what Glenn's saying as well. Liz said, yeah, it's a girlfriend cookbook. Nods. Ashy Washi says, unfortunately, I don't think my monitor can go to 1440. But hey, for a 15-year monitor, still works pretty good. Yeah, it's one of those things. If you're happy with 1080, you can keep the same monitor for a while. Definitely cuts down on the cost of owning a PC, right? 50 ways of how to cook your girlfriend. Kimikiru in with the 3 months. Welcome back, Kimikiru. Mosquito Fly says, my dark side says recipes to make your girlfriend into... It's a girlfriend souffle. Girlfriend cookbook written by Buffalo Bill and Jeffrey Dahmer. The Rad says, this is interesting too. I watch you on my TV with chat open on my phone, and all it does is show me how bad my TV's color accuracy is. How old's the TV? And remember, a lot of the TVs have those settings. Like the standard one's always kind of muted and plain. Whereas your monitor on your computer is typically set for like games like vibrancy. Bad Liz. How is our routinely sick boy today? Is he doing okay? Chad, I have a problem. And I don't know what to do about it because I don't have one of my knives here. I have string on my sock. But if I pull it, it's going to keep pulling from my sock. Bite it, says Rusty. I am not biting it. The idea of cloth. Okay, I got it. A disaster averted. The idea of biting cloth gives me the I don't even know what to call it. The heebie-jeebies? Oh. Like, there's some things, you know how like the nails on a chalkboard get some people? That doesn't bother me. Like I can do nails on a chalkboard all the time. What gets me is things with cloth. Like the idea of taking a face cloth and rubbing it on a shirt. Oh. Yes, the spine tingles. I don't know what it is about fabric, but something about like fabric on fabric rubbing. Oh, it's always just, ugh. I have no idea. Like, Chad, I've got goosey bumps. For me, it's chewing on wet mitt. Oh, Hinola. Duh. Stop it. Oh. Chewing on wet mittens? What gets me is when people have dry hands getting rubbed together. I rub my hands all the time. I don't think I have dry hands though. Roku says, that's it. I'm sitting in the dirt. Oh. Kind of like my sister with cotton ball texture. Because she used to chew on yo. Chew on yo. Oh. Whew. Jackson says underwear and pants rub all day, or apparently you go commando. No, that doesn't bother me. I guess it's the idea of the scrubbing. Oh. Oh man. Oh. Whew. That's weird. It's so weird, isn't it? Like, why? Chad, the stuff I've seen in a 22-year career with the Marine Corps, and what bothers me is the idea of chewing on wet mittens. Oh, I have lived in water and rain for weeks, and that's what gets me. Look, brains are weird. Yeah, no kidding. Oh. We already knew the Marines were special. I chew on metal necklaces a lot. Nah, I don't mind that. Critus says, as a child, I always sucked the moisture from the snow mittens. The flavor was just addictive to me. I think I've always, because I grew up in Worcester, Mass. Well, between Worcester and Cape Cod, and I didn't live there for long. I think we left it when I was 12, and then I moved down to Florida, and so I do remember snow plenty, and I think I used to eat a lot of snow as well, but I don't know off my mittens. What kind of stream topic is this? I know we find ourselves in weird places. Rad says I'm a hoodie string chewer. Mrs. Rad wanted me to say that because she hates it too. That doesn't bother me as much. And I don't know why.
Welcome back, Megan Pink Purple.
I'm disturbed by many of y'all's answers. I need a safety meeting. Oh. You can't change your name for 58 days. I warned you, Roku, and now you're all crying in your soup. Megan Pink Purple, welcome back. I have a captain who admitted to wanting to lick the unpainted brick walls. What? AKV says this conversation. Duke is saying this conversation is making my teeth hurt. McDonald cup straw screech. How have we gotten to this? Quickly, let's move on. Oh. Amy, hello, welcome back. No, he isn't crying in his soup. He's crying with a hurt butt because of his saddle sitting on the ground. Do you have one of those comfy layers? I bought one of those comfy, like memory foam things for the top of my bike seat. Did you not learn the military way of burning off loose threads? Yes, absolutely. I don't have a lighter. I would like my name to be Hinola, but I can't remember the email I used to create it, and Twitch won't help me. It is my account. Can't access it. Oh, that stinks, Hinola. If it makes you feel any better, I've wanted the name Echo forever. But, I mean, I'm never going to get it. No lighter than how do you burn incense during your Echo After Dark streams. Incense is actually bad for your computer, by the way. Roku says, so Echo, hold your hand up with your fingers closed. My seat is about that wide with no padding. Why? I'm the kind of bougie that actually owns a Brooks leather saddle. Megan Pink Purple says, oh, well, the reason why I know that is because what people used to do is take incense and just filter it around their fan inputs. Right? And because the incense has a color, you can see where the air is flowing to. And if you do it just once or twice, it's okay for you to check that sort of airflow. But if you keep incense like right next to your computer or around it, the oils coming off the incense are going to coat the electrical components of the PC. So over time, it can build up and start shorting things out. It's also those microparticles of the Bernie stuff. My bike seat is a Kia Soul. Is it the same for candles? I haven't heard specifically about candles. I only knew it from the incense thing, but I would say anything that goes up in the air over the long term is going to have an issue inside your PC, but... And Glenn says also dust will start sticking to the oils. Great point. Otto says if the candle has scents in it, it can be. Otto's another smart dupe that typically shoots straight. Ashy washy puts lid on candle. So cigarettes kill more than just people? Oh, yes. You remember back when everybody used to smoke, there's eBay things talking about came from a smoke-free home, and they would talk about that on electronics. And it's because, once again, all the nasty that comes off of a cigarette hurts electronics. All right, let's save Roku from the sore butt. We're going to do it. Welcome, one and all. Today is August 3rd, 2025, and we have a nice special stream for you. First, we're going to start off with continuing our series with the Dino Prehistoric Pack DLC colony. And then, towards the end of the stream, we're going to go pull the next Chaos Crusade, which is going to be Vanilla Prehistoric Lab, which is very interesting. Luckily, the lab is pretty big, right? But typically, Chaos Crew doesn't like a big challenge. This is going to be somewhat challenging for folks. So I'm excited to see how it turns out. Lug says, I mean, if you ever see the inside of a smoker's vehicle, the windshield gets covered with all kinds of stuff, and that stuff goes into your PC as well. Yeah, perfect, Lug. Absolutely. I worked on a machine one time where the tar had clogged the fan so bad, it came off like a disc. Perfect CD shape. Ugh! Megan Pink Purple quit cigarettes July 13th. Way to go. Congratulations. Keep up the good fight. Otto said I had one of those workshop PCs once. Horrible stuff. Couldn't believe the computer even turned on. Ashiwashi says, as a noob who only has 400 hours in ONI, I'm totally prepared to fail in this colony. You know what? And you fail with spectacular style and grace, and then restart it. You know what I mean? Because every time we fail, both in ONI and in life, all you've done is learn something. Will the Chaos Crew have Bionic Dupe DLC and Dinosaur DLC? I think you can still run Bionic Dupes in... Yeah, you can do Bionics. It's everything but spaced out. Garisha says, my mom quit smoking 8.5 years ago, and I call her every year to congratulate her with another year of quitting. Good stuff. What about the time I was cleaning a gold laptop outer shell and I swiped it, it turned silver. What is the Chaos Crew, says Anonu? Well, in our Discord, there is a channel called the Chaos Crew. And what happens is every 3 months, we create a new seed and everybody plays the exact same seed. Well, the point of this is not in some sort of competitive mindset, but rather to sort of make the single player game a little bit multiplayer. People share their findings, spoiler free of course, they share their builds, and we used to produce a video at the end of the 3 months, and we would highlight some of the special colonies we found, and then we'd throw up everybody's screenshots. It's fun to see how everybody builds different things, yes, no doubt. Mr. Refive-T says it's always a good video. Unfortunately, the last couple of the Chaos Crew videos kept going down in views, and they are a lot of work. Not just for me, but for the mods as well. Kalibo says, have you stopped doing the videos? I don't know if I've completely stopped. I don't think I have. We might still do one like once a year to make them more special, because when they were coming out every 3 months, the views were just declining. And for the amount of lift on it, it was a lot. Nice. Getting everyone to do the same scene and seeing the outcomes exactly. Cal says, I'll never participated because I'm not that good, but I am considering it. Cal, it has nothing to do with how good you are. In fact, it could be a great way to learn, because a lot of people will ask questions, and since everybody's playing on the same seed, you have so much more examples, and it's supposed to be a community development and learning process. It's definitely not a competitive thing. Ghost Ritter says, I think I'm still playing the one from 2 seeds ago. Very nice. All right, let's get to it. Today, we're going to be playing some Oxygen Not Included and then popping the Chaos Crew seed. We got a great stream coming at you, and joining me for the fun-filled festivities is Valige, Megan Pink Purple. I'm sure I butchered Valige's name, but that's what we're going with. Garista Slayer, Amy from presumably Earth, Hynola SV, Urifa 2, Jack of All Norse, Queen Calero, Janman 19, Maloki, Pyroid Maniac, Ladybug 159, Golden Creations Hawaii, aka Goldie, Echo Loves Roku and Orange, Bella, Silver Fox 342, Mr. Brain, Minu Zeta, Kimakiru, AKV Duka, Ollie the Octopod, Kutai Jaruk, Kutai Jaroku, Kutai, what did you do? Looks like Kutai no longer likes Cal's hugs, but rather is an amalgamation of Kutai, Yari, and Roku. Nim 4409, Ghost Ritter, Komorowski, Evil Milky, Black Cat Goddess, Brandel B802, Burnt Orange 36, aka Jackson T36, Lug 22, Jazzy 2, Cal 112, Erebus, Lord of the Dark, Mosquito Fly 13, Kathora, Marquis 1988, Freak Muffins, Otto 64 852, Critus Pain, Unknown Host, welcome in, Ashy Washy, The Rad 05, and Mrs. Rad, Nightmare 0, Mrs. Music Lady 1219, The Blue Cat, Butter 18, Mr. Refivety, Klebo 12, Michi Angle, Silver Sphere 12, Stomp 'em, Marjanras, Marianras, Marjan Ross, Marjan Rays, Marjan, how you doing, Marjan? IT Eagle 03, Pug Plays, Froggy, The Gilded Squid, Weird Nosio, Igers LV, Iger says scatter. Good stuff. Welcome back, everybody. Yeah, all right. Now's about the time where we got to go pay Daddy Bezos. We're going to take a quick break, which gives you an opportunity to stand up, stretch, go do the good stuff. Go grab a fresh glass of water, maybe some snackies. When we get back, we'll be jumping to some awesome ONI gameplay. Be right back.
Because I do not need to be receiving any more of these in the mail. Chat, it's an actual poll. It even says dancing poll, okay? Like, what are we doing? What are we doing, chat? Welcome, everyone, to the most professional Oxygen Not Included stream you have ever seen. That's right. We've got tips, we've got tricks, we've got everything for the aspiring Oxygen Not Included player. It doesn't look like there's any other great locations. Ed, 50 for the queries. I'm sorry. Here we go again. Quarries. Quarries. Not queries. Oh. Woo! Oh, so pretty. And that's it. Oh, oh, I just realized. I remember looking at this going, what's supposed to go right here? Hopefully, hopefully we have enough to build it. ESS Queen Calera, we need you to do a couple of modifications, please. Can you do some modifications to the rocket? Yeah, go, Jumbalola. What kind of modifications do you need? We actually need you to install the oxygen system. What? Can you say that again? Yeah, the oxygen system? We ripped it out to put in your telescope. Okay. So much for quality assurance. Oh, I don't have a thing against puffs. It's just that I hate them. Okay? And we don't use that word around here. But I hate the puffs. They are bad critters. Critter needs another critter. And it's only because I can't automate it. If I can't automate it, I'm like, no. Rule number one on the shopping cart, you have to own it. Okay, there is no accidentally doing the shopping cart. All right, imagine you're in the club, you're feeling it, you're going up the New Jersey, right? You're doing it, but then you decide to do the shopping cart. You grip the shopping cart, you walk it. You grab something off out of the aisle, you put it in the buggy. And then you keep walking it. Walk that shopping cart. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. Walking the shopping cart. Go backwards if you need to. Boom, boom. Need some shampoo. It's down low, right here. That's how you do the shopping cart, okay? That's how you do the shopping cart. Now you know. We are back, chat. Oh, I didn't fix the hair. Oh, no. Oh, now I'm going to make it worse. Oh, dang it. I've got nipples, Greg. Can you milk me? I'm not saying you grip hard with the tweezers. I'm just saying you use the tweezers like, you know. Is this, I think I'm doing it right. I need somebody from a dairy state to tell me if I'm doing it right. I'm running from bugs. Do you realize this, chat? Do you realize the ridiculousness of this situation? I will grant you that they are... Why won't you let me target this? Oh, chat. I'm about to lose my mind. Oh, these are the worst bugs ever. Chat, tell me how the bugs... It reminds me of the girl. Oh, the girl that... What movie is Finding Nemo? The one with the big old braces and everything? And she's squeezing the fizz? Ding, 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 ding. She taps on the aquarium. Welcome back, chat. How are you? Did everybody get a snacky? Mimic, I read your comment. I've wanted to try out more use cases with the radiation eaters. I am interested in seeing what you can do with it. But I like that for like for a space dupe. It's pretty cool. I don't know what category of customer or sucker I got myself into for advertisers, but today is the first time ever I got an ad on YouTube for a timeshare. All right, where are we going? It's not max colonization. Is it Echosaurus Ridge? I think it's Echosaurus Ridge. Eating a Chobani, 0 sugar over here. Very nice. Mrs. Rad was very happy to be included in the roll call. I'm glad. Kiba! Welcome back, Kiba. 10 months for Kiba Wolf. Oh, yes. This seems to be doing okay, right? For those of you who've missed the past couple streams, we did finish our beautiful industrial sauna. We are up on hydrogen and natural gas power. We're not sure. We might add more to this. We also got the steam turbines that are firing at 90-40. Oh, wow, it's 200 degrees in here. So between this, so when it does fire, because it gets too hot in here, it really takes down the amount of natural gas that we're actually using. I might have to add some more gas reservoirs. Not sure. I really should have moved these over, because we have so much heat being created here and not as much over here. I suppose we now have a thermo aqua tuner over here, and this is what we kind of concentrated towards the end of the last stream, is getting the Dartle and Rex ranches on. We're not sure about the configuration. We need to do some stream math on the Dartle eggs.
it's somewhat of a complicated math. But the great thing about the dartles, we now have access to bleachstone, which means we'll be able to fire up some geotuners on the water geysers if we ever need. Is that a plastic press? Yes. But it presses the plastic into here and then just swoops it out. So every once in a while we'll get a boo-boo, but not often. And it just spills over here and naphtha comes up in there. But the polymer press creates steam, so it's a perfect place for it. We did make sure we insulated... Oh. Okay, that tile is insulated right there. Speaking of saunas, I have a question. Is there any reason the steam turbines would just stop working? I've had some on my sauna for hundreds of cycles. Now they just don't turn on. Have you checked their automation? And are they able to exhaust their coolant? Or is there now a layer of oxygen or something else here that is blocking the inputs? Sometimes O2 kind of looks like the steam to me, at least, and you can't see it. Can't see what you're pointing at, facing the way. I know. It's always. Hinola likes left. Is it too hot? Well, typically with too hot, they'll try to siphon it out, but it won't work. They'll overheat and do that thing. That might be it. I had some polluted water off gas, but didn't think it was enough. Yeah, if it's a full layer, it will block those inputs. I guess we might as well start with some stream math. I think we did some. But we were trying to get this finished. Are we still cooling down? Minus 30, minus 28. Oh yeah, this is great.
It is now time for stream math.
Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. By the way, I've now got the stream math on the same scene as game. It just makes it look like you're going to another scene. So for a streamer, less clutter, less scenes, beautiful. Made that change today. I guess we can get rid of this nonsense too while we're not doing anything. Does that seem loud to everybody? Let me look at my... It seems a little loud. Black Cat said no. I just turned it down like 5%, so we'll see. Alright, and speaking of audio... Boop, boop, boop. Okay, so... what we're looking at... Hold on 1 second, chat. I need to do things. Here we go. We need enough dartles, which right now, because of the dartles and the way they go and the way we made the sauna, every single dartle requires 2 of these dewdroppers, so we can hold 14 in here. Right now we only have 9. With the idea is the excess dartles that are ranched are going to come out into here and feed these little guys. In my professional life as an engineer, we use a program called MathCAD. It's great for complex math that includes units. I've been toying with the idea of creating a MathCAD workbook for ONI because I'm a nerd. I like it. Is that the same program? Back when you were in like Cal and Cal 2? That you had to go for math lab time? All right, let's go. Let's figure out some of this math. The reason why is I need to figure out what the appropriate amount of incubators is. I know 1 Rex egg. Rex eggs take 3% per cycle. So in 66 or in 33 cycles, I'm sorry, in 100, no, wow. Hold on, need more tea. So, an egg hatches at 100%. You divide that by 3% per cycle, and it takes 33 cycles in order to get one Rex, one baby Rex. Well, the Rexes live for 200 cycles, so this one unpowered incubator is plenty to keep 2 Rexes going. That's good. What we need to figure out is if we're going to have enough dartles to feed said Rexes, because they need 1 dartle per cycle. I think you need to separate the Rexes because 1 Rex might eat all the dartles. Well, once they're full, they don't eat anymore, right? Once they're full, the problem is getting them to the full status, because like right now, this Rex has 0 calories. So they're going to eat until they're stuffed. You don't need to feed them daily, says the Blue Cat. I've read somewhere that it's 1 dartle per cycle. You don't have to, because they'll, the equilibrium will be there, but
Get it, girl.
that's what I thought the goal was.
Bobby,
Coast!
water sucks. Gatorade is better.
Oh, I just got the T string in my mouth. Cheers to you. A critter condo to keep him happier? Yeah, that's a possibility. Yeah, they can eat 1 per cycle, but if they fed once in a while, they still produce the fibers. Yeah, but we take care of our critters. Bloop. Why do we have bleachstone? Do I no longer have bleachstone storage? Alright, let me get this swept. Whenever they figure that out. Okay, now the dartles, on the other hand, are 10% per cycle, which that pretty easy math means in 10 cycles, an unpowered incubator will produce 1 dartle. So already, you can see that this is not going to be enough unpowered, because this is only 1 dartle every 2 cycles. Now, 1 dartle per 2 cycles, considering our dartles live for 50 cycles, would be enough, right? We need to replace 14 dartles every 50 cycles. So we need 1 dartle every 3.5 cycles. Their reproduction is 1 egg every 3 cycles. So we're producing enough eggs, but we're not incubating them fast enough. So I want, in 50 cycles, 14 eggs to replace those dartles. And then 100 eggs to replace or to feed the Rexes. So that is 114 eggs I need in 50 cycles. Let's get one of these powered temporarily. You can feed Rexes tough meat from the lum, and it's less troublesome. I'm kind of getting... I want to get this synergy going, because the tough meat from the lum we're cooking. I mean, what does a Rex eat per cycle? How many calories? 500 grams. That does not tell me a lot. And a tough meat gives you 6 kilos. Rexes can also eat themselves. What about 1 dartle per cycle? Well, I need 128 in 50 cycles. So that's more than 1 dartle per cycle to do this. But the Rexes need 1 dartle per cycle. Live critters give twice the brine ice, says Mr. Brain. You need 114 in 50 cycles? Why did I say 128? Oh, why did I put 114? Yeah, because I was typing the right thing. I was typing the 114, which is the 100 plus the 14, yes. So 114, thank you, Jazzy. All right, now this one's incubated. And because it's incubated... Oh, they gotta hug it. Come on, let's get it hugged. Get it hugged. Why are you grabbing brine ice? Where are you going with said brine ice? Oh, we are still feeding these. That's an oopsie. Because I need that brine ice to feed these. Alright, now we've been lullabied. So now, the total change per cycle is 50. That is a lot. Is my memory just failing me, or is 40% the increase on all lullabies? That seems high, doesn't it? Oh no, Kiba, we can do it with just the amount of dartles we're going. And it's all based on the incubation rate, right? So now we're gonna get one egg every 2 cycles per powered incubator. Yeah, what I have found is just about having enough reproducing dartles and less about incubators long term. Speaking of critters and plants, I saw that the Grub Grub is based on a critter named the Dragonhead Caterpillar.
Welcome back, Akash.
I googled it and it's amazing. Hey KO, how are you? Yeah, that is unpowered, I see. So now that we know, so we can take this 114 that we need to replace every 50 cycles, and that tells us I need 2.28 dartles per cycle. This is going to take some power, because every single powered incubator gives us a half. Divided by, what am I dividing at, 0.5? Means I need 4.56 powered incubators to support 2 Rexes and replace all the dartles in here. Okay, which means I need a lot of automation. I'd like this to be a little cleaner on this beginning area. But now we know the math. $4.56. What if I extended this? I could get one here, one here. That would look ugly too. I guess this is still enough. Alright, how much is on this line? It doesn't matter, I'm gonna stagger them anyways. And I'll show you what I mean by staggering. Because right now, this is going to kill the power in here. That would definitely go nuts real quick. The incubators multiply by 5 the incubation rate. I don't remember it being so good. Well, that one's multiplied times 4. But I don't remember it being that much for hatches. I don't know if it's per critter now. So maybe it is just a multiple, because I think the hatches went from about 5% per cycle to 25%. They need to buff Rexes, make them eat less, says Manuel. Welcome back, Manuel. All right. So now we have all these powered, but we don't want these to actually be powered. That's just a waste of a lot of energy. So we're going to use... Where's my timer sensor? Right there. We're going to use some timer sensors here. Made out of iron. And we're only going to keep them powered long enough to get their lullaby. Because remember, only a powered incubator can get a lullaby, but it's actually the lullaby that is increasing the incubation rate of the egg. So we keep it powered for long enough to let a rancher come and hug the incubator. Now we can start here. So our main ranch is right here. Our main base is right here. So how long is it going to take a rancher to get the errand, come up, go over here, hug the egg, and then leave? Now remember, it doesn't have to be every single cycle because depending on your rancher's skill... Give me a rancher. Give me a rancher.
Welcome back, Slicky, not Kutai or Lamuwit.
Hello, Slicky. Rad, enjoy the cleans. There you are, Garista. When we go over to their ranching skill, boop, 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 you can see that the not the groom effect. No, I'm just misspeaking. Has nothing to do with their husbandry skill. It's still just once per cycle. So, it is once per cycle, so you know the red duration is going to be 600 minus whatever the green duration is because you want it to fire every single cycle. The mistake here would be going, all right, well, I want to let it powered for 60 seconds.
Said, "Dear ONI people, a new blue prince is here. What will they bring? Will it be some socks? If so, let's hope they are clean, or could it be a nice painting? Maybe we get a nice new skin for a toilet. Either way, go vote on what you think. You get 20 minutes, much love."
Good stuff, Yari. Thank you. This is not the way to do this, right? Because if they incubate in the beginning of the green, then you're going to get unincubated time. But then again, if you go something like this, well, if they incubated at the end, they're not going to come and lullaby this egg because of it's already lullabied. They won't come re-lullaby it. But I do not want to get them off. I don't want to get them off of pattern. And you'll see what I mean here in a second. All right, so I'm going to say it's going to take us 600 or 60 seconds for a dupe to come over here.
Welcome back, Fluffy Von Du.
Mr. Brain said it's better to make it full 600 seconds. It's been so long since I've played with incubators. Yeah, because then you're guaranteeing that the egg is not lullabied. And that way, when they get the lullaby errand, they got plenty of time. So we'll do that. I'll try it out. I don't love it. All right, so now we have this set up, 60 and 600. So what we're going to do is we're going to watch this. Oops, wait a minute. It's got to be powered. Hopefully we have more ranchers than just... Okay, we have Black Cat. We have Garista. And we have Maya. Not to mention Higby can do some ranching. Dinkster, what are you doing, Dinkster? Since they were your 7 skill points. Oh, you're going to be a mechatronics engineer, aren't you? Here we go. I don't like 50 seconds. I think 50 could be too low. All right, here we go. Now we're getting... Look at this. 60. As soon as it's about to end. Now I'm going to copy this and paste it to the next one. And then click reset timer. So at no time will there be 2 incubators powered. Oh, I did forget the hat. Way to go, Geeky. This one's already lullabied. So we're getting ready, getting ready. That one's disabled. We're going to copy settings and paste. Timer's reset. And you want this sort of clock function to go around and around. Kutai likes cycle sensors for this. I don't like cycle sensors in any use case. I haven't used a cycle sensor in a long time. All right, getting ready to end that 60. Here we go. Copy settings. Reset the timer. We're up to 10 in the ranch, by the way. Uh-oh. Wasn't watching the right thing. 60 seconds. Reset the timer. There we go. All right. Poor Dupe has never-ending huggy. We have multiple ranchers, so maybe they'll do rock, paper, scissors for whose turn it is. I'd love to get some of this bleach stone over. So the Megafrons are fully... I guess we just have this up for a little bit, so it should be plenty of time. Or fight the other dupe to always hug. Can you get cuddle pips to lullaby the incubators? Yes. They are pretty good at their lullaby duties. Alright, what is this doing with all that excess? I think I need to keep this on like 2,000. The dewdrips can only go to 2,000. Okay, no, then we're going to keep this on 1,500. Past Echo was right. I mean, these are getting a lot of chlorine right now, but that's just because there's bleachstone sitting here. I need that bleachstone to go over here a little bit. Which I suppose I could put... Why is the chlorine more likely going this way than it is going this way? I could put a tile right here. Your dupes are picking up the bleachstone. They better not be. We don't have any more bleachstone storage. Oh, do we blow this air drum now? Or blow the eardrums now? Or do I put it in the... I'll put it in the trash chute. No! Use one of those drainers? What do you mean the drainers? Have you think about using the bleachstone to geotune? Yes. It's going to be another... We were talking about that a little bit earlier. It's going to be one of the great advantages of having all the bleachstone. Now my question is, why do I have 2 empty incubators? 3 empty incubators.
Each dartle produces 0.3 per cycle. Is it 0.33 or is it 0.3? It's 0.3. There are 4 babies, yeah, and the ranch is not full yet. Well, I guess it's getting close. 13 out of 14. How many dartles do we have on that ranch? 14. Yeah, but the egg cracker takes, it's not the priority. These all should be set to 6, yep. So 3 every 3 cycles, which means 0.33 eggs they lay per cycle times 14 dartles is 4.62 eggs per cycle, which is double the amount of eggs we need for this. Auto sweep the eggs, yeah, that isn't part of the next process. Is adding more automation to this. Because also I want the bleach stone to be picked up from here and dropped down here so other auto sweepers can then deliver it to the dew drippers. So we do have some work to do with automation we knew we were going to get to. Let's go here. I think each one of these is going to need their own conveyor loader. Because I'm going to want a conveyor loader for the eggs. And a conveyor loader for the bleach stone. So maybe I have a filter. Do I have enough research to be able to get the solid filter? 30.
Jarifa2 said calc still up.
I only have 1 data bank? Thank you, Yari. Ugh. Junk. Next. Check the lab. It holds a bunch. No, we've already inspected all this. I need 30. Have we analyzed everything? Oh, the VR lab. The planetarium? Oh, okay, yeah, we have 55, so we should have plenty. I only have 1 researcher on this? No, I have 2 researchers. We have Echo and Kevin. Tag team back again. Do you mean brine ice? Yes, I do mean brine ice. No, what I was saying is the brine ice being produced by the Rexes, I need to bring down here. So I need them to be dropped off. I want to drop the bleach stone off in here and then send all the dartle eggs away too. That way I don't have to put double the amount of conveyor loaders that I just can't fit. Why can't I grab you, auto sweeper? Yeah, so I'm going to move this over. There's no reason to have them duplicated. And how much brine ice are we going to get? Not that we ever really know because these things have not eaten. 64 kilos per cycle. That's 128 kilos. And each one of these is only producing 10. I need 4 Rexes. I didn't look at the brine ice conversion. Would it be worth fertilizing the plants? I don't know how to get a fertilizer station in there. All right, let's do the math again.
It is now time for stream math.
So now, instead of 50, I need 214 eggs. $214 eggs will give each one of the Rexes something to nom nom on. Plus 14 to replace the eggs in here. What would he say? These things produce... And this is over 50 cycles. So I need... $4.28 eggs. And each incubator takes 2 cycles to produce. So I need 8.56 incubators. Ugh. And 8.56 incubators. It's 4.2 eggs. It's 4.28 eggs per cycle. Each dartle supports each whiskey flexing with the 61 months. That 0.56 is going to be the hardest one to get to. How you doing, Whiskey? It's good to see you. My calories said 1 Rex to 6 Dew Drippers. How you doing, Fluffy Von Dew? Oh, wait a minute. They're going to produce twice as much. Hold on. So if they're eating old meat, they only produce 64 kilos. I was about to butcher that. Show me Dartle. 128 per cycle. So each Rex can support 12.8. We don't need any more. We're good. Because we only have 29. Oh, it's still close. So I do need a 3rd Rex. Back to the math. I need 3 Rexes. Which is okay. 3 Rexes, so I need 150 for the Rexes, plus 14, 164 divided by 50 in every 50 cycles. I need 3.28. Incubators can only do a half of a dartle per cycle, so I need 6.56 incubators going at one time. And remember, we could go all the way up. We could add more Rex farms to this if we had enough brine ice, because each dartle is producing 0.33 dartles per cycle. So we could actually support 4.62 dartles per cycle. Have I checked designs online? No, I do not check designs online. So I do need 3, but I need, what did I say, 6 point? I need 7 ranches, which makes me wonder, can I put the Rex in here? The Rex incubator? I think I can. Because each one of these fellas only needs 16 tiles of space. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7. Yeah. 12 dartles equals 4 Rex. I don't understand why. What makes you say that? And we're only going 3 Rexes, by the way. Ooh, boop. Which means at any one time, I want 3 critters in here. What my boss would say, did you ask Chappy D how to dartle? Oh, now I'm gonna need more power. More here, and then I'm gonna have to reset all this because I like them in order. Nick, how are you? Hey, hi, hello. Valiant Turtles is not a fan of Rexes either. I've seriously thought about just trying to freeze and robo-mine brine. Yeah. 2 minutes left of the prediction. Thank you, Glenn. Cooking and chilling. How the dupes? They're being dupes. That iron can go away. Alright, so we're doing 60. 600. Yes, good huggies. Good huggies. Mr. Brain says, I love the synergy, though. The challenge of putting that together, getting that to work is awesome. Yeah. It'll be worth it because we're going to get a lot of brine ice. We're going to get a lot of bleachstone. Visoma says, always socks. 12 Dartle Ranch produces on average 4 eggs a cycle. Yes. Taki says, so 4 Rexes. Yeah, but you also have to replace the amount of Dartles that are in the ranch. So you got to add, for instance, to your calculation, another 12 Dartles. Over 50 cycles. Boop. Oh, didn't reset it. Rad, I hope it works out better. What if you feed Rexes Rexes? You'd never be able to get enough Rexes to be able to do that. Oh, I need to take this out of here too. Remove. You are going Dartle eggs as well. Come on. You are going Rexes. Overlap the sensors so the ranchers gets their task to the to-do list while hugging one already. That's not a bad idea. And it would only take me, well, depending on when they get it. So what Glenn is saying, okay, this one's getting the errand. So we'll wait until it says 30 seconds. Copy the settings here and reset. So these two would be on. So at any one time, there's only 2 going at a time. I like that. Copy settings. Reset. Oh yeah, that's perfect. I like that a lot. Would you try with the cycle sensor? No, I've tried using them before. I just don't like them. I think you get more finite control here. Yes, yes. Oh, 30 seconds on the dot. Who's your daddy? Ooh, this needs a dartle. 2 for 2? 2 for 2? Oh, 29 seconds. I went too early. Reset. Oh, I really like this overlap thing. I need to remember this. Copy settings. Reset timer. Perfect. There we go. Now this should be self-sustaining. What's going on? Why are we melting brine ice? It's so very cold in here. What's my max on NAFTA? It might. We might need some temperature shift plates, Jazzy. 50 degrees. So I can go up to 36. And I don't think it's that high because I think something else has a freezing point. Is it comfort range? What was it? Maybe... I mean, it's nice and chilly. The tiles are too warm? Yeah. Maybe I need to bring this in, like here. And then come over here, and then go down. Like that. That was our limitation. The dew drippers can only go to minus 35. Why is the incubator in the Rex Ranch? Just for room purposes, and we can, because the Rexes only need 16 tiles of space each. So even though we're running 3 X's and 2 Dartles, they still won't be cramped. Oh, there's our solid filter. There's more melted brine, because we're bringing in a bunch of hot pipes. Chilling the tiles is more effective since they have more thermal mass. There's also a 2.5 multiplier for thermal transfer between solid and gas. Yeah, that's true. That is true. So if I brought it in here, though, the problem is I'm trying to make it even Stevens and look nice. So if I came out of there, I guess I could send it back in the insulated. I don't love that, but hold on. So it comes out there, goes through here, goes down, and then in. Metal tiles would be fine too, but you remember metal tiles are best for like instant transfer. It wouldn't do us anything good. It wouldn't help us any, rather. So this is not going to look even Stevens, and I do not like it anymore. Temperature shift plates, yes. Those will help out a lot as well. I'm trying not to put in a bunch of temperature shift plates first, so I want to get this going. I'm going to need more naphtha. Yeah, right now these tiles are up to minus 11. Granny Bella, did you miss the blueprint? No, you did not. Let's do it. 96,588 echoes up for grabs. Drum roll, please. It is a bright retro wall pot. Yay. Yay, team buildings. Choose outcome.
Pretty terrible. It was bad. It was awful. It was terrible. Get him away. Hey, boo!
Not for the bottom tiles. Those are insulated. I meant for the middle. Yeah, we're going through the middle row. The bottom tiles are just... It's the return. Valsoma says those are some weird socks. Here we go. That can be recaptured. Now I just need more naphtha. How much plastic do we have? Oh, I can make some right now. Everything else good? Lay some eggs. Why aren't you laying eggs? This is gonna filter out bleach stone. Uncomfortable socks, but waterproof. Oh, wall-mounted plant socks. Granny Bella's crocheting slippers. That's pretty cool. Oh my goodness. Blockman. 15 minutes ago, where was I? Chat, you didn't yell at me? Blockman in with the 30 months. Please tell me Blockman is still here. Isn't Blockman one of the ones I butchered last time? Okay, Blockman's lurking. Stop with the tile of brine ice. Plastic, I need you to warm up, please. I guess I can sweep that debris. Alright, so now we have more. And I can enable auto bottle. Oh, that's still on too. I need to be careful. Do we have a stinky dupe? I can't remember if we printed a stinky yet. Yes, yes. This, of course, is going to warm up the base too, because that naphtha is pretty hot. When the bottles freeze, they turn into tiles. That's another way to make natural tiles. You send super cooled liquid in 1K package and then empty the pipe. When bottles freeze? Oh, I see what you're saying. Because I had swept up the brine. Now we gotta wait for it to all the way go back all the way through to fill in this gap. Come on. This is one of the reasons why sometimes it'd be better not to put it in line like this. Of course, I could just learn to have some patience and wait. Hold. Oh, we're making a mess down there too. Please be enough. It's not going to be enough. Yeah, you like apples? Patience? Why would anybody want that? I know. I know. How many dupes? We have 17 dupes. Okay. Boop. And, oh, that's perfect. Oh, not perfect, but it is good for me. All right, now let's go clean up this giant mess. All right, so we have one auto sweeper here. Next one's gonna go here. Next one here. And this one's gonna have to be kind of tucked in here. Ugh. No, I don't like that. Maybe I put one closer so they can share one auto sweeper at the minimum.
Get it, girl.
No, you get it, girl.
Bobby! Water sucks.
That's not even
Gatorade,
Steven.
man.
I know, the blue cat. I'm trying. Oh, cheers to you. Thank you, Slicky. All right. So we have one tile overlap now. Will this make it a little bit better? A little bit. Because we got the solid filter. Can now go conveyor loader. Boop, boop, boop. Conveyor loader. Oh no, not steel. Bump, bump. What bugs me is the double floor in the Rex Ranch. Yeah, I don't love that either. But we conformed it to our 4 tile highs. I also wish I had one more tile here. Because then I could just put the solid filter in line right here. Instead of what I'm about to do. Which is going to make it look ugly. But it's okay. You're going to go in. If you are bleachstone, you're getting dropped off right there. Oh, no, 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 no. You're going even further to the right. No. Otherwise, you're coming all the way back here and dropping off. Man, it would be great if I could have an auto sweeper load all this stuff up, but we can't. Yeah, this is fine. Why don't pick up the bleachstone in the first... What? Why don't... that's what I'm picking up, the bleachstone. We're dropping it here. Because right now all the chlorine's going towards the right. Which is not helping our megafrons. Cool down, Naphtha. Thank you. And it's gonna go over, up. And this one right here. All right, all right. This is gonna be the most professional Rex Dartle Ranch you've ever seen. Awful at shooters in with the follow. Appreciate you. What a... Look at the cluster in here. Ugh. The only one you'll ever see, says Jackson. Oh, this brine is really annoying me. The naphtha's getting down there, though. Alright, all these are in. So now I want to take dartle eggs. And I want bleach stone. This says bleach stone. Yes. Whoop. Yes. I'm going to move this over just so everything's nice and neat. What's going on here? All right, now I need brine ice. Which this is once again heating up the base too, by the way. Which is not great. Why is that looking like that? Okay. All the rails and all the debris. I might as well not even mop it right now. What is going on here? Pressure? Why aren't you working? Disabled by automation grid? No! How are you? Stupid oxygen. Doo-doo-doo. Keep pumping. I want all that O2 out of there. And I want this to have priority. So I'm going to do that. I'll let everything else back up. Come on, oxygen. Maybe pump it top left. Well, all the stuff typically goes to the right. Oh, here's another reason why it's messed up. Because the liquid on the brine water is pushing all of the gases up. As they mop it, look at it. All the pressure goes back to normal. Alright, so if you're above that much pressure... But right now we have an issue because the chlorine is heavier than the oxygen. I should have vacuumed this whole thing out and filled it with O2. Or with chlorine. So for temporaries, I want to do the whole filter game. Now, nope, that's not right. Because I want to put a gas filter in. If you are chlorine, you're going out that way. If you're oxygen, you're going out that way. Look at all the... This is a lot of power for just a regular ranch. What a mess. I guess Stream Map didn't see that coming, huh? This is going to say chlorine. Here it comes again. I'm hoping it gets colder here soon. Now I need to drop... Next stage of this is going to be dropping the conveyor chutes. Unfortunately... It might need to be conveyor receptacles. Oh, no! I'm not gonna have enough room for this one. I can move this one over. No, I can't.
Jarifa 2 said, and once again a prince is standing at our front door. They seem to have a big box. In there is something, but what will it be? A nice fancy tea, or maybe some gloves only to be used with Atmo suits. Maybe it's a building sop. Who knows? Go vote.
And once again, a prince is standing at the front door. They seem to have a big box. There's some jokes there. Oh. Oh, we have an issue. Oh, no, 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 we don't. Because I can use 2 conveyor receptacles. One here. One here. One here for that guy. And then the last one. This one will be able to get. So once these are all filled with brine ice, the leftovers will go right here. You can move the right over by 1? No, I can't. There's no room. So now, oh, these. Do we have brine drop off? Salt water. Water. I need a brine dropper offer. Yep, we do right here. It's not on sweep only, so let me do that. What was the deet? I heard a deet. Now this, I am hoping, is the last time we'll go up through the insulated tiles to hopefully keep it nice and cold for a little bit. Or should I not? Because the insulated tiles are going to be warm. So we'll go down. We're going to jump over there. Going to fill that receptacle. We're going to jump over there, fill this receptacle. Jump over there. And I can't jump that, so we're going to have to go like this. Nope, that's not correct. Because you're my hero, Echo. You're my hero. That can fill up like that. That needs a bridge. That needs a bridge. And then this one needs a bridge. More warm rail, please. There we go. Maybe. Oh, look! The first Dartle snack! Did I update the number of Dartles to 3? Yes. Where's the second Dartle? Oh, there it is. Right up here. Could I crochet the Wrexham slippers? Their feet are probably cold a little bit. Oh, that's so good. The disadvantage is going to be sweeping this out because I don't want to touch the brine ice yet. It looks like they did finish all that. So now let me say brine ice. Nice and neat. Wait, the Rex eat critters? Yes. They are hungry boys. Alright, did we get rid of the oxygen yet? Not quite yet. We're working on it. Maybe I should just keep siphoning. But they're never gonna catch the babies. Yes, they will. The one loader isn't railed? Thank you. I'm gonna be wasting some chlorine here, but that's okay. There's such a little bit of oxygen. And this one's being filtered, so we're not losing any of it there. Yes, yes. What are you? Oh, it's a vacuum. Alright, now you can stop, right? We got all the oxygen out of there? Yeah, let's not vacuum out the room. So above 1500. What is this? Liquid chlorine. No! 34. Ugh. It'll warm up. No, Igers, we knew that. It's how we planned this whole thing. It's okay. No, we're not doing want-wants. There's no need for the want-wants. Boop, boop, boop. It's only because it's starting. It needs to stabilize. You know what? Let's do the temperature shift plates. I'm so tired of temperature shift plates. Let's go. I don't have enough igneous rock anymore. I got plenty of sedimentary rock. Oh, this is gonna heat the base so bad. Or heat the ranch. Same thing. Whee! And it should definitely stop raining chlorine. It'll turn your liquid chlorine into a gas, though. The lower level isn't aligned with the top level. I can't, because I can't put any temperature shift plates between these two. Alright? Imagine that they are aligned. Because they connect right here. Look at the boiling chlorine. Why are we DTing? Oh, of course we are. And look at this mess down here. Excuse me, Dartles. That can go over there. Nickel. Oh, I also need to bring out the meat. The dupes can just pick it up. I don't care. Brine ice, of course. How did brine ice get in here? Because my mops. A metal tile with the brine ice conveyor running through it? Yeah, but we don't want the brine ice to melt. We need the brine ice to be able to feed the dew drippers. It will get cold enough. We just got to get that perfect stabilized temperature. Hence the reason we're going to be using the temperature shift plates to try to help this process out. You can drop the meat with the eggs. Yeah, that's true. How are we doing on tail feathers? Feather fibers got 11 now, total of 86. I'd like to move everything up here. Nope, wrong place. Right there. Let's relocate those to closer to the base. Do I still need the gas pump on the top left? I don't think so. Are we good now? Yes! That's generating more heat too. And we're getting Megafron grain. And we're taking that Megafron grain and we're making frost buns. Is there anything else we can do with it? We're making souffle pancakes. Maybe I should save it for the souffle pancakes instead of the frost buns. Are we even getting raw egg anymore? Yes, because we're making the dartles. So no more omelets. Save them all for souffle pancakes, please. A frost burger. The meat. I don't know how many frost burgers we'd get, but meat. We don't have frost buns. What is it? The lettuce? Too many food, no deep freezer. I know it. Baby steps, baby. Baby steps. Tidying, supplying, starry-eyed. We're grabbing this stinky. Come on down. If you'd like to name that stinky, you can buy yourself a raffle ticket. It's not real money. Using your loyalty points down below. You can buy as many raffle tickets as you want. And then when we're done collecting all the raffle tickets, we will pull it. The lums are doing so much better. And so much cleaner. Than these guys. And I know, before you start clamoring, do let me put their ranches in. Pixel Dartle. We probably could have just used this too, to tell you the truth. Whee! Did we already get one there? Yes. Do you think Clay should add frozen food debuff while also adding in a microwave? Yes, I do. I'd be a big proponent of that. And I don't even think you'd have to use... I like the idea of using a microwave. Yes. So the problem is, do you go full, like, everything has to be microwaved? Because you don't want to eat refrigerated food?
Do we have a Bushman Glen?
Or maybe the microwave just gives a buff. I don't know. Do we have a Bushman Glen? Glenn was in here a little earlier. Oh, in the colony? No, we do not. Speaking of which, Stinky's gonna go into carry. I need to move Stinky and Dinkster. Yep. Stinky, Dinkster. Do we have enough beds? Yep, we're still going up to 20. Oh, there's so much stuff down here. I guess I can just sweep it all and be damned the consequences. Up to that point. Yep. We're still getting some minus 41. Let's go down to minus 29. Sharky Knees in with the tier 1 subby. Welcome in. Oh, Shaky Knees, not Sharky Knees. Microwave idea should be all dupes. No cooking skill needed. Yeah, I agree. Because and the thing is, if your food is cold, it should pop a microwave errand. If there is a microwave. If no microwave, then they just eat cold leftovers. And then maybe a -1 morale for cold leftovers. And a +1 morale. See, I don't know if I want to make it a buff or a debuff in that system. And here comes the melted brine ice. Okay, it froze again. -1 morale for cold food. -2 for frozen food. Yes, this is the way. Every time a dartle successfully flees, it should gain athletics. I like that. No! Brine. What a finicky process. -22.5. That stuff should be solid frozen. These tiles are at -31. Super dartles in the end. Top right sweeper, thank you. Everything's clean. Both the conveyor receptacles are already full. So now we have the automated, the auto sweepers are going to be feeding the dew drippers. All the excess on the system is coming down here, which we needed an excess. That way you don't get brine ice stuck on the rails. This is airflow, so let me... No, really? Okay, never mind, it's freezing. All right. I think this is stable. Oh, nope. I need Rex's. We need Rex wallpaper. It's the last time we're going to heat up the base. Oh, no. Boop, boop. Every other one now. And the temperature shift plates will help this whole ranch stabilize at around 30 degrees. So even when the coolant sort of shifts around, it should be okay. It's stable. Yes, I see what you did there. Where's my chlorine? I guess the temperature shift plates and everything kind of mask the chlorine. Oh, this isn't good. I might need to split off the chlorine. Because since there's no bleach stone in here, are the megafrons going to be eating all of the bleach stone? They can consume 180 grams. I think it'll be okay. I think enough is going to happen. We'll come check on this in a little while. Can you put bleach stone on sconces? I don't think so. I think the sconces are just oxalate sconces. But I do not know. Let's check. Where are you? Yeah, it says, even says oxalate sconce. You could have a little you could have a couple boxes. Not that I have any room for it. That will hold like 2 kilos worth of bleach stone in each box.
Kutai Yaroku said I see some chlorine turning liquid near the liquid lock might cause issues.
No, because there's enough. Yeah, you are. It might cause issues, but there should be enough in here. 71 kilos. Let's add more. That means maybe I should also put temperature shift plates in here. That naphtha is still 89 degrees too. Kelp is seaweed. I'm a Vodlander, but I always try to remember to use my Prime sub. I've been a little busy this month, and with the birth of my son, so I thought I'd celebrate with a Prime sub. Nice. Kelp, congratulations on the birth of your son. That's a lot more special than most things, right? Kelp is seaweed with the 7 months with the Prime. Thank you, chat, for helping hype up Kelp. Good for you. I suppose I should do it down here too. Not there, because that's an insulated. Yeah, that'll do it. Do we want any drywall in that area? I don't think we do. We'll keep that plain Jane. Echo has 18 children. Shh. Don't tell anybody. The question is, should I be adding... No, I don't. I'm not going to add more naphtha there. More liquid chlorine. Boop. Oh, look at the little dartle. Are there already 3 in here? How did you escape captivity? 3 dartles. There are no dartles. Maybe I should always have 4 dartles in here. 4 dartles just to make sure that there's a spare. Oh, look at how sad this dartle is. No, please. Please don't. Oh, that's kind of sad. Please don't feed me. No, please don't. Oh, no. Get on the roof, dartle. Up. Oh. That's probably not good. Ooh. Okay. Problem gone. Echo, no, why? Please, this is too sad. It was kind of sad, I know. All right, Sauna's done. Dartles, Rexes, and Lums ranched. So now it's time to decide what we're doing next. Other than getting rid of this nonsense. I need to start working on that hydrogen plant. Do I have a source? I do have a source of polluted water, although it's not cold. Rex say, bring more. Still have some idlers too. Let me, let's start a nice long sleep.
Jarifa 2 said, good people, there are 67,546 echoes up for grabs. What will get the win?
Thank you, Yari. Mallow seeds. Ooh! A mush green storage bin, back-to-back buildings. This doesn't happen often. Does not happen often.
Terrible. It was bad. It was awful. I was terrible.
Silver Sphere says, Dartles have rights. Free the Dartles. Yeah, this seems to be working well. I need the third Dartle up here, though. Because right now, we're going to run out of Bleachstone, or Brine Ice. Okay, yeah, they're dropping stuff off from that sweep. That's fine. All right, chat, we're gonna take a quick break. It is about that time. Pre-rolls are on. We need to get them to go away. Justice for Bruce, says Komorowski. No, we're not doing justice for Bruce. There are no Bruces. Yeah. So we'll do the game screen. Lots of stuff going on in this area. It should be fun. Remember to take this opportunity to do a stretch, grab some water, take care of yourself. And yeah, maybe a potty break, says Granny Bella. All right, we'll be right back.
Jarifa 2 said, good people, while streamer is gone, I, British Jarifa, want to remind you all that there is an ongoing dupe raffle. So put in those points to name the Stinky.
Hello, chat. Welcome back. We're not going to pay attention to the chlorine. It'll fix itself in a little while. It will. It will. I don't think temperature shift plates will inject anything into neutronium. I don't think neutronium works like a standard tile. So I'm going to throw a few more temperature shift plates. Yep. In here. And in here. Try to get this place as stable as possible when it comes to thermals. Remco Skippy. Hey, Echo, just want to thanks to your beginner guide. I finally have a colony survive more than 100 cycles after years of on and off trying. Skippy, thank you so much for coming over and spreading the cheer. I'm glad it was useful. They do? I sent you something about it way back in the day. Dang it. Alright, well, that's gonna have to be enough. Look at Black Cat, like,
Reaper 2 said, dear streamer, we still have Stinky.
We do still have Stinky. Thank you very much. Can I get an exclamation roll 43, please? No, I don't want a metal floor because I don't want spikes in the coolant. Remember, what happens if something's like 28 degrees, the thermal aqua tuner grabs it and reduces its temp by 14. So then we get something that's like minus 40 something, which is okay as long as we have a good stable temp because it'll still equalize out to minus 30, minus 29 hopefully. By using metal tiles, if we get some coolant in here that's minus 40, it's going to spike that temperature a little bit more severely. Granny Bella rolled a 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Oh my goodness. Chat, Granny Bella has, needs to play the lotto. Play those numbers, Granny Bella. Because Granny Bella just rolled their own card. It doesn't happen often, but it does happen. Where's my Stinky? Congrats to Granny Bella. Rigged. It does not. Oh, all lower. Oh no, you put the correct pronunciation on it. So good. Or capitalization.
It was bad. It was awful. I was terrible. Get him away. Hey, boo!
Those boos are not for you, Bella. They're for me. All right, so that's good. All right, so now we're gonna do a little bit of thinking, right? And this is more of just thinking out loud to figure out a direction, because we've talked about this in the past several weeks. We've had questions, I've seen comments, and it's about the mid game. It also happened with Taco a little bit. We have food. We're at 226,000 calories. Food's okay. Oxygen, doing wonderful. Don't mind everything's looking good. Next up, you want to start looking at some of the hidden categories. Power, for instance. Well, we're obviously doing full on power or good on power because we have, what, 4 tons of gas ready to go, and 2 of these are 2 chambers, 2 geysers that are overpressured. I'd really like to grab more of this. Especially considering it will not go higher than that. Yeah, let's do it. I figured with adding another thermal aqua tuner for this ranch that it would use enough power, and it's still not. I mean, we're sitting at 200 degrees in the sauna, which this is a whole giant battery box right here. And then we are going to cut it into here. And you might be wondering, why are you insulating all the pipes? And that's because, remember, the natural gas comes out at 150. You're like, ooh, those are good thermals. Except for the fact it's actually going to lower the temperature in the sauna. Why put the tanks inside, not outside the sauna? Just for convenience, space, that sort of stuff. I also don't want 150 degree natural gas sitting out here. All right, that's good. When I'll need to actually remove this one so it'll slide down once those are empty. We'll remove those pipes. All right, so now that power's good, what about dupe labor? Dupe labor's doing pretty good. You can tell because, well, we had a bunch of idlers running in here. I'd say next up is probably still improving the power situation, because right now, half of our colony's power is coming from bees, and it's being naturally farmed. And I would rather get that stabilized in a nice professional Saturn Critter Ranch. Double Decker Soul Record. See, that's not... I heard the yay, but I did not hear the yay well. Why aren't the yays coming in as loud anymore? Maybe it's this button? I don't know. Skylin 75 in with the follow. Appreciate you. Double Decker Soul Wrecker in with the 25 months. Thank you, Double Decker. Be more inefficient. Use more power. Now, the question is, where do we put it? I would like it to be someplace close because, well, it's going to take a thermal aqua tuner. Oh, and here's another question. Saturn Critter Traps.
Bobby! Water sucks. Gatorade is better.
Get it,
Any more?
girl.
Cheers.
Get it, girl.
I appreciate the drink and the pendiculate. Oh, let me charge everybody for their raffle tickets. Kerplunk. All right. Yeah, so Saturn Critter Traps just need to be 0.1 to minus 90. That's not too shabby. The beta hives. It does not say. Why don't you say? All right, here it is. Minus 50. So we could use another NAFTA thing to support it. The difficult thing is going to be moving the hives and then setting up the Saturn Critter Traps. They're not going to be naturally planted like this. So how many do we want to support? 10 kilos of water per cycle. Right now we have 2, 3. That's all we have is 3. 4. So maybe 6 Saturn Critter Traps, 4 beta hives. Or do we just go nuts? You want to get nuts? If I remember, there are some contingency things that you have to take into account for. They have to be liquid locked because it's going to be all hydrogen. Isn't NAFTA just diesel with another name? I'm not sure, Hinola. Yes, recruit Jorge and the Frozen Friend. That would be 19 and 20. That'd be all 20 duplicants. The food situation is going to be difficult with Jorge. Remember, Jorge is a bougie eater and only likes the good food. We might be able to get him a frost burger, but who knows? Look at this bleach stone just sitting here making a mess. I know what we can do with it. I can do a little bit of that action. Shut these doors and put this on sweep only. You could also do surf and turf. Do I have any fishies? Oh, that's another ranch we could do today. The Jabos. Chat word. There's our Jabo. Get our replenished iron ore going. Alright, so we have a couple of things we know we want to work on. We still don't have a third Rex in here. That is ridiculous. Yeah, see, none of these have been, well, these three have not been lullabied. Not good, chat. We have 4 not lullabied. So they all missed a complete cycle. Do Jabo? I'm not sure what Jabo. I think they drop fish. It's like a big old fillet. Yep, Jabo fillets. An uncooked fillet from a very dead Jabo. I want to get the bees going. I'm trying to decide on a location. Conveniently located next to the sauna or near the sauna. So I'm thinking maybe here, but I was kind of wanting to save this for the Jabos and the fish. I mean, we could put it here. Dinkster!
Welcome back, Preeters_Pain.
Kratos, how are you? Dinkster's having a good cycle. Alright, so I guess we're gonna go here. I don't know if there's enough room. What would that look like? I mean, that could work. Yeah, that would work out well. And I don't think there's no ranch size because we're not ranching critters here, so I can eat this whole thing up like this. I don't love that. We'll need to get some ventilation. No, not over here. I did not want the ventilation over there. Why do I have a timer on the incubator? Ask keep on wheeling. Because the only reason why you have to power an incubator is so that the rancher will come lullaby the egg to increase its production rate. Well, after it's been lullabied, there's almost an entire cycle where it doesn't need to be powered because you don't need the errand to kick. So it's a power saving trick. Am I gonna need access over here? I suppose I could double liquid lock over here as well. Those are 5 tiles apart. Okay. Nope. Something like this. That'll work. It's not the prettiest, but it'll work. Ugh, I don't like that.
Just make it 6 so it lands on the wall. I can't make this smaller because that bedroom needs to be 24. If we need to get in here, we can just get in from the top. There's not much that we'll need over there. And when we do drop it, we can just go in from the top and drop everything down. No, I don't like that. And I do not want to make them uneven. I mean, who does that? Rad says, shh, don't tell him, guys. Hide, what are we talking about? What did I do? Oh, the trap tube, yeah. I wonder if Clay will patch that out since it seems more unintentional than other tricks in the game. I can't make it wider because then I'd have to go lower. This is where I clamor. I wish we had a real airlock situation. Oh, which, by the way, I can get some more research going. We'll get all of the tier 3s. I mean, it's kind of part of the sauna. We're just going to seal it up. It's like a power source for the sauna. I'm okay with this. Echo, you are overlapping your timers, but I think you need to give the first timer extra time to give the dupes time to get there. Well, it's lullabied now. And that's why I did 60 seconds. Like, if they can't get there in 60 seconds, we just need more dupe labor. Specifically, ranchers. Just to make sure not all my ranchers are on the same schedule, right? 1... 2... 3... Yeah, we're okay there. And Ladybug, you need to come down here. Time to go get Visco Gel. Oh, don't tease me. That's one thing I am looking forward to in the Max Colonization series. We're gonna have all the Visco Gel we want. All right, now let me fill this lock up. What'd we use up here? Biodiesel. 150, 3,800. Oh, that's perfect. And then the inside one's gonna need to be naphtha, which means I need more plastique. Plastic has definitely been a limiting factor in this playthrough. Remember, all of our plastic is coming from here. Whatever amber they produce. I suppose I could always just make another ranch. Visco Gel is only one tile away? How do you figure? Is there a good next between pea water and supercoolant? Not that I know of. I mean, most situations, polluted water is going to work. What's going on here? We're out of shale. I didn't want to use shale. We got all this sedimentary rock. No, this is not max colonization. Gabby, how are you, Gabby?
ISOSAP is not that anymore, right? ISOSAP. No. It doesn't have ISOSAP. Is it, are you thinking iridium? Because that will be kind of cool, but I don't remember seeing ISOSAP on the planet, on the asteroids. Get the telescope, there's more POIs. I might be able to squeeze one over here. Maybe I've always missed that one. Because if so, I'm really upset that we destroyed it. Or we didn't destroy it in the Max Colonization series. Oh my goodness, rocketry. Let's try this telescope first. Where is my enclosed telescope? Right here. We'll get that next. Oh, we can go ×3 speed for sure. Alright, biodiesel. And then we're gonna need a nice little gas pump. Whee! And then we'll lay down the bees. Well, no, then we gotta get this place cold. So I might as well put in a thermal aqua tuner. I'm going to put it over here. That way this side's getting more heat too. Is the geyser connected? Which geyser? Oh, on the... It should be. No. Good catch. I think we did it before and then deconstruct or canceled it because of the slate. And power. How much do you have? Up to 1800. It'll be fine. No, it won't, because I'm going to need other power down there anyways. So let me add another one. Ew! Don't love that, but hey, it's what we've got. And yeah, I suppose you can run both. Don't you need to put the aqua tuner on top of the metal tiles? No, not necessarily. It'll generate a bunch of heat. There's enough steam in here to where the pressure will be fine. It's better multiple aqua tuners with small areas or groups of everything that needs to be on a certain temp. On one, only use... I missed the question. Or I missed the statement. I don't know what that means. I've always just used one thermo aqua tuner. The only time I've used two is when I need to cool something down to extreme temps. And I need the 28 degrees of cooling potential. Alright, so that's good. Oh, our biodiesel is perfect. No more biodiesel for you. And it looks like we have plenty of naphtha here too. I'll wait until this all gets vacuumed out. Whoop. Like cooling down this chat because we're on fire. Yeah, you are, Rad. How'd the house cleaning go? Now, I should probably just get this thing going because... Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, oh yeah, I'm gonna have to fill it with hydrogen. And then I'm gonna have to cool down all that hydrogen. And then I can bring the bees up. Otherwise, the bees will die off. We also have to figure out where we want to put the bees. They will walk in a whole line. And I need access to this polluted water. Ugh. Neotsu! How you doing, Neotsu? Do we have any other sources of polluted water? Okay, you are giving me some, even though you kind of suck. So I need a 50-50 split here, and for it to go up. Oh, this is going to be dumpster fire-ish. What am I doing with my excess right now? I could use bathroom water. $10 kilos per cycle? 18 dupes. I could support 6 of those easy. Isn't your floor level off by 1? Have your plants at the same level. What? Why is my floor level off by 1? Get rid of the biodiesel in the pipes and use that run. Yeah, that might work. Let me cut it off here. Oh, jeez. Oh, it's so much biodiesel. We're gonna need this eventually too. Actually, I don't need to do all those plumbings because I don't need to go that high. I'll just stop it, let's say, here. For now. Okay. And now... potty water. Potty water is all getting clean. And the excess is coming out. So let me get rid of this bridge. Stop it! Mrs. Rad! Hi, Mrs. Rad. I appreciate the follow. Welcome, welcome. Alright, so now we would end up backing up in the pipes, right? But we're not going to back up in the pipes because we're pro-level players. What's going to happen is this polluted water will bypass when the bathroom system is filled with clean water. Which, now that we're not pumping it out, is going to be very shortly. So maybe... would it be better to take it over here? And then go up? Probably. I figured out how to create my own account. Nicely done, Mrs. Rad. Welcome to Twitch. I don't know what I want to do. I'd rather have it just overflow. I could use a bridge and have it cut down there. Urifa with a gifted sub. This one went to Mrs. Rad. Yari said, no ads for you. Want to go up through the wall in the park? It's a lot of... Because I don't want to get pipes in the bathroom or in the bedrooms. It's just me being ridiculous. So my next solution is to come down through here. So something like this. It ain't as clean. Look at all this cotton picking bleach stone. Sweep only the bleachy stuff. Make sure that isn't going to your water tank. Yeah, I didn't connect them yet. Oh, I did connect them yet. Like a silly. I didn't mean to connect them yet. Because I want to go up through here. Is that all clear? Almost. And then the polluted water is going to have to go through here. Which means I need... Actually, I'm going to have to go down one. Because even this naphtha is going to get pretty cold. And I don't want to freeze this in the pipes. What is this pipe here? Okay, that's my amber.
Welcome back, Mistress underscore of underscore nothing underscore.
Mistress of nothing! How are you? Happy Sunday! Boop, boop. Now I don't have to bug Rad to say the things I want. I like it. So we're going to go up through here, and then I am going to put it in insulated. So it's insulated. Oh, this is going to be an issue, but I'm going to be able to bring it down. I see what somebody was saying about floor level, because I want the Saturn critter traps to be below, or level. So we have to figure out the design. And then I'm also going to need an overflow system with the polluted water. Because even in this will eventually fill up because we have so much more polluted water. Blazel, in with the 5 gifties. Thank you, Blazel. I appreciate you. Because that line, that polluted water line would fill up too. And when it did, we'd be in trouble. Because then the bathrooms wouldn't work. So if it ever starts backing up again, what do I do with it? I don't mind a lot of it sitting in the pipes. Here's what I do with it. Don't look. All right? Do not look. This is ugly. It's a double overflow system that just sends the polluted water back. No, it still needs to be... It still has to be cleaned. Because if I send it back, it's just going to do a loop. Getting here for the first time, my eyes bleed. Oh. There's so much I wanted to say that he just ignores because he thinks he's funnier. Oh, this is going to be so good. This is going to be so good. Rad's like, this was a horrible mistake. Oh, this is so good. You should have let her send more messages.
Jarifa2 said, hello all you lovely people.
Ooh.
I figure it's about that time again. Let's hope for some Atmo boots so we can go play in the rain. Or this game can give us a pay phone maybe. No? Okay, then I'll settle for any other painting. Go vote between now and 20 minutes. Love Tilda British Jarifa.
I know what we can do. This is such a horrible system. Thank you, Yari. Predictions are up, by the way, chat. If you did not get what Yari was saying. All right, instead of this going directly to a thing, it's going to backfeed the polluted water line. Okay. And then we're going to do a 50-50 split and just have a nice, fresh, polluted water thing going on. I think this will end up being cleaner. Comes up through here, and then we want to stop it right here. So what's going to happen, because this is still a limited amount, right? Because this line is going to back up with polluted water. When it does, more water is going to go through the water sieve, because this is only a 50-50 split. And why is that a bridge? You just need an overflow for your overflow. Yes. I'm trying to avoid that sort of complicated yuck. Question is... I'd rather this line just go straight down. But this is such a mess. And I also need to buffer this water. So maybe we prioritize, because we will have enough water coming out, but we need to prioritize the water coming out to go to our plants that desperately need this. All the other water can go up towards the sieve. This is the way. This is the way, chat. All right, so now we have prioritize on the plants. The reason why I'm saying that is because otherwise we're going to have a problem when the polluted water vent stops erupting. How long till this system fails? It'll never fail. The bridge was there because of the directional flow. No! Thank you, Gabby. That's probably the second time I've done this, haven't I? I think I did that last stream too. All right, now it's gonna fill this line. Perfect. And then over, no! We need another directional flower. Instant fail, says I know. There's no flipped bridge. There is no flipped bridge, we're safe. Right? No, it didn't stop from a flip bridge. It stopped because there was nowhere else for it to go. Alright, now I need to figure out where we're going to put our beautiful bees.
Pretty terrible. It was bad. It was awful.
It was not bad.
Hey, boo!
You're terrible. You're bad. Uh, 42 tiles. So that's center. Did the pound let you out to stream? Oh, now I'm a dog, Turtle? Now I'm a dog? Huh? You want to call me a dog? No, or do I want to go... No, because they'll all fill up anyways. We said 6 bees? Taking care of business? Or 6 beta hives? What Noobish said. Remember, you need plants in the planter, so the bees will need to be up 1 layer. No. I'm lowering where the plants are by doing this. Just like that. The beesness. Wait a minute. That's too close. There we go. There we go. Yes. Only a little bit more here to vacuum. Oh, yeah. We'll keep them closed for now, and then we'll open them all up. Let's start working on this thermal aqua tuner. Because after that, I just got to fill the room with a little bit of hydrogen, so we have thermal mass. Oh, that's a gas bridge. You only need 1 for the 6 plants. Oh, no. That's no newbie. Because I want all those bees to continuously do their stuff in their hive. So I don't know if I get any uranium here, actually. Yeah, I don't even get uranium. It'll still look pretty. Why don't you want it to be pretty? That's what I normally do with uranium processing, but if I only have this for uranium, it's kind of like wah, you know? But I guess if we ever do get a source of uranium, we can send it back here. That's what I did in the last time that I set up a bee thing, is we had a bunch of the hives, and we had so much enriched uranium, it was ridiculous. Chat, you have 12 minutes left on the prediction. I guess this can go. There are some contingencies in here that are not great. I just cannot remember what they are. We ran into some issues. We're down to 65 tons of sedimentary rock. Wallpaper between the temperature shift plates says the... Oh, rad. I see what you did. I see what you're mad at me because Mrs. Rad is funnier than you and now has her own account and is now a welcomed and valued member of the community. And in your anger, in your spite, you chose to change your username color. Way to go, Rad. Now you're on the list. The orange trolls. He's empowering his wife. Why not create sedimentary rock with the ancient specimen? Well, you still need more stuff with the ancient specimen, but it will eventually get there. Did you build the mini telescope? No, I was waiting to research it. I wasn't going to use the mini telescope. I was going to use the enclosed one. Then we got squirreled. You can change name color, says Cost? Yes, to anything but orange. Cooking, operating, Ludite. No. Operating building? Critter version? No. We're not going to grab any more dupes for a little while until we figure out what the last 2 dupes. One of them's got to be an awesome pilot. The Pippos. I think we have Pippos. Where are they staying? Chat, did the Pippos die? We had the Pippos in here. Oh no, here we go. There's a Pippo. You need to go in your ranch. Could also put the Sweetles in there too. If this was wider, I'd put more animals in there. All I can see is Turtle explaining to Decline Echo that she cannot step on his keyboard. Oh, Feline Echo? What is Feline Echo? Turing. I see what you're saying. Come on, room. I guess I can start working on this anyways. Ooh, party line phones. Party line phones. Goodbye, water cooler. Everybody loves the chit chat. Oh, I have 21. Maybe I can leave the water cooler and just add a phone. Why do I have 21? 5 times 4. Feline Vic Echo is visible here. Let me go check the echolocated channel in the Discord. If I can find it. Echolocated. Oh, Feline Echo. Aw, Echo is at my local humane society. Feline Echo is cuter. Not gonna lie. Now I remember. Hold on, Yari. 1 second. Here we go. Fixed. You got miffed because she rocks her orange better. No, I don't want to hear it. Yep. No, it's fine. It's fine. I don't need any feline cuddles. No one loves me. All right, let's go. Nice big loopy loop. That seems to be pretty good. Are you pumping out hydrogen? No, there's no hydrogen in there yet. There we go. Happy-go-lucky dog attitude with mischievous cat tendencies. Echo would either a maned wolf, a large owl, or a dragon like me, says Cyrus. Man, we're not grabbing any more dupes today, so I'm gonna refund your raffle ticket. Echo is now a certified marriage counselor. I'm waiting to pump this out so then I can fill this area with hydrogen. For some reason, it's taking quite some time for such a small area. This is something I wish that would be improved too and would save me a lot of time. Right, automation. Plumbing first. Liquid pipe thermal sensor, and then some automation wire. I can throw the awesome little bottle drainer right here. If Echo gets a kitty, I expect to see it on stream. Echo will never get a kitty. Echo, I have many rescuer friends in your state. If you really want a kitty, I can make it happen. Your doggos may learn some humbling from a sassy little fuzzball. I am allergic to kitties. Let's go liquid naphtha. Enable auto bottle. I think the oxygen line that was below where the bees is going to be broken. Yep. I mean, you're not wrong. In fact, some may say you are correct. I don't think we needed that one anyways. We'll get rid of it. Boop. The oxygen will burst? Oh, in here? Yeah, it's gonna. It's fine. Echo, get a hairless cat? No. I have no interest in snuggling with a hairless cat.
3 more minutes.
3 minutes left of the prediction. Oh, blood. Gotta win something back this time, says Nick. The Echo's not looking good, buddy. Ooh, how we doing? How we doing? Good, good. Keep it popping. This needs to be like minus 25. Doesn't have to be too aggressive. There's a cat food that neutralizes the cat allergy, says Otto. And then Garista Slayer says, but who wants to eat cat food? Oh, that's pretty good. Come on. That's got to be it. Nope, we still got another gap right here. Hold. Stand by. 1, 2. I have to pay it. I know this is not riveting content, but you know exactly what happens when I don't pay attention to this. I end up overfilling it like 99 times out of 100. Boop. Deconstruct the bottle drainer. Why is naphtha in the white in the pipes? It's so confusing. That's a great point. The naphtha is 160 degrees. Come on, pumps. This is redonkulous. It's okay. Just add more pumps.
I took a break, says Kutai. Did you get a nappy nap? Yeah, the plastic pumps are pretty cool. They're not really in my wheelhouse. I never remember to use them when you get down to low pressure because normally you want to start with the big pumps anyways. It's going to overload. It's okay. Mandy Constructs. In with the follow. Also, Silwin SC.
Bobby!
Ever use a buffer tank for those cooling loops? Sometimes.
Better.
Get it, girl. Get it, girl.
Oh. The problem with the buffer tanks on the cooling loops is we were having this issue in one series I did. Was it the max achievement run? Because if a aqua tuner is running too long or not running and there ends up being a blob in this tile right here, because the aqua tuner is running for so long, that blob will end up overheating. Since there's no gaps or anything in here, that blob will never get out like it does there. So I prefer not having the buffer tank and just leaving one little spot open. I suppose we can put in food, hydroponics. I will keep them nickel. Seems like a good idea. Nickel's a good conductor. Sure. Micrograms. I don't mind. You know what I might actually do? I might just corner build all that out. Just for the simple reason, it's going to be a pain in the tuchus with this hydrogen stuck in there. Actually, no. Because as soon as it starts taking that hydrogen, it's fine. Because I want to fill it with hydrogen. What are you building for the Mandy Constructs? A hydrogen power plant. Except it's powered by bees. You're talking about the Blueprints Discord? Oh, that's kind of cool. Yes, there is a hidden channel in my server. I need to name it something cheeky, so everybody giggles when they get there. For those who support in different ways? Oh, the members only channel, Kutai. Yeah, there is a members only channel. Any server boosters, Patreon members, YouTube members, or Twitch subs are all eligible to see the members only channel. And the members only channel is, all you have to do is make sure that corresponding account is linked to your Discord, and the members only channel will pop. Thank you, Kutai. There's another secret room in the server. Right now, it's called something lame, like Echo's private room. Yep, Echo's private room. It's a double secret. It's just if I ever am chatting with somebody, I can pull them into there. It makes it easier, especially like if I have a stream guest. What's the password? There is no password. The only person that can get into that is me. Or if I pull you into it. Echo has a fungin? It's a red room.
How we do? 7.7 tons of oxygen. Oh, that is amazing. Keep saving it up. This, okay, we're going to ludicrous speed. Because that's taken ridiculously long time. Oh, it's all hydrogen! It's all hydrogen! Abort! Abort! Whee! Is Echo After Dark perpetual? I don't know exactly what you're asking, but I have taken a pause for 2 months from Echo After Dark because I have not been 100% pleased with its reaction to the community, i.e. no one shows up. And so it makes it kind of not as fun for the people who do show up. So I'm trying to figure out a better format, maybe better games, something like that. That can all go. And now I just need to drop off some fresh hydrogen. Just for a second, just to see how it feels. I guess I can do it here. Mrs. Rat says, unfortunately I work nights during the week, so I can't be there. That stinks. No, and it's I understand that it's like a Friday night. Like most people have things to do, you know what I mean? But I think the last time we did one, there was only 30 people there or something. So it was kind of like, okay, this is not working. Oh, enclosed telescope time. Enclosed telescope. Can I fit it? Oh, no, there's a meteor shower. Oh, they'll be fine. Oh, and of course you need an O2 line, don't you? You're so needy, enclosed telescope. Look at our ranch doing so well, even though we still don't have a third Rex. How long does it take you to incubate? 47%. Ridiculous. Or have a dedicated day to do it. The way the community gets more on board with it. A dedicated day would be better. But normally it was just once a month and we would announce it earlier in the week. That kind of helped. But we'll see. I also need more games than just Fall Guys and, you know. Alright, this can be done. And now what's going to happen is this is going to be the input line, not the output line for a gas pump. Oh no, chat! Some of you saw it. Awful at shooter saw it. How am I going to do this? Okay, I'll fill in... like this first, and then we'll backfill that. Alright, the naphtha's at minus 25. We're still cooling down the other stuff. Predictions over? Oh, that's a lot of echoes. I normally wait until we get a count of the echoes. The big issue is buying a game isn't the cards for everyone, so it would have to be some free game to play as well. Yeah, it has to be a free game that can support as many people who show up.
I've heard of a good multiplayer game. Quite interesting, has good lore. I don't remember the name. Has something to do with eating. and to avoid starving.
128,121 echoes up for grabs in the blueprints. Survey says it is socks, pep rally gym socks, breathable socks with a sporty pink stripes.
Pretty terrible.
It was bad.
It was awful.
It was terrible.
Get him away.
Hey, boo!
Nick unfortunately did not get it because Nick guessed tops, onesies, and gloves. All right, that is good. I'll fill this up, and that way it can start cooling. Look at the naphtha just drop in temp.
Jarifa 2 said running it back.
Running it back. The prediction is going live now. Thank you, Yari. Milky, did I get your drink in Pandiculate? Woo! Ashy Washies plus 990 echoes today. That's not actually as good as you think it is, because you're gaining echoes just by watching. And if you click on the little chest every once in a while. Made a mess? No! Ugh! This is my fault. This is my fault. Since we weren't eating any of that polluted water, they're now peeing all over the place. Even in here. My bad. I'm sorry. Please stop peeing everywhere. The bathrooms are a little full right now. Oh, and I haven't even built... No wonder. Ugh. And it's not gonna get better for a minute either. Because all that... Oh, and I completely forgot to build this too. I tell you what, Echo, you're my hero. Is there an input for that? Nope, it's gonna go backwards. So I need to go like that, and then that. I got 20 minutes to vote? What? Well, that's a good thing, right? It's been like this for 6 cycles, and all of you were sitting there giggling like, hee hee hee. Oh, we got another mess. Tickles the clown peed. Oh, what a dumpster fire. So, I don't care. I do not care. I care a little bit. Let's try to pump that out. That'll free up some space, hopefully for the potties. Stop peeing everywhere. Ooh. I think we're done with the peas. We've got enough room here. Oh, and everything's hooked up now. Alright, disaster averted. Disaster averted. The Saturn critter traps are awaiting prey. This is good news. Now I just need to seal this up. I'm out of naphtha again. I'll fix that in a minute after we deal with this. Check germs? Oh, I don't care about the germs. No! Our dupes live a pretty clean life. No, 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 Rusty. Just get that cleaned, please. Get all the polluted water gone. So I can lock up that portion of the gym. No, 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 no. Supplying, suit wearing, and tidying? Freya. Supplying suit. No, I need a pilot. We need a pilot. Check telescope gas line. It's working. We're actually getting some telescoping. ISO sap 18%. Yeah, it's the first time I've seen that one. An amber field. Oh, I'm so mad. That is so much easier than going to give the tree a bunch of food. For shame. For shame. And a whole planet of uranium? What do you mean? I don't see a planet of uranium. Oh, is that what this is? How did we even discover this? I guess it's within the telescope range. Oh, it's fine. It's fine, chat. Just send some random dupe up there in a CO2 rocket. I'm sure it'll be fine. Yeah, it would. Just fine. Alright, so... Okay, almost done here. Wait, if you're not sure what I'm doing here, I'm getting rid of the gases. That way, this is a vacuum, so we don't lose thermals through these two locks. And now I need to make a plastic. We still don't have enough plastic. You've got to be kidding me. I guess this is a decent amount. No, no, no. Do not dump it in there. There we go. I would like just a little bit more of naphtha in this tile. More resin if you melt it? Yeah, it's not that much more. It's not gonna hit full tile. Ugh. These are already sort of growing as fast as they can. I could fertilize them. How much fertilizer do I have? 15 tons? I'm game. Boop. Now we'll get more plastic. Put some fertilizer in there, maybe another auto sweeper. We're not using steel. That way they load the fertilizer up, easy peasy. Turtle says, I have a good feeling about this prediction, and went buildings. Did you know that we had 2 buildings previously? I'm hoping they fertilized the Lauras. Yep, there they go. So now they got double the growth speed from the Farmer's Touch, and they're pollinated, so it's plus 125%. No pending deliveries. I'll drop that down to a 4. And that'll work for a little while. This is starting to work again. We're still not using much of this power at all. I mean, when's the last time this hydrogen generator, which was set at 9060, has not ran? 2 planetoids? That's 1 planetoid. Atmora. We did not discover Atmora. Oh, it's right here. Where did this planetoid come from? And where's Smelera? There's Smelera. I was clicking on the wrong one. Was this a product of the Demolia? No. Komorowski said you finally found it. A little sexy. We'll be able to get more uranium, but it's not like an infinite supply or anything. That's why I like, well, I guess it is because this one, no, this only has oxalite. None of these have a uranium meteor shower. I'll leave this up there just for the giggles, so we can identify some of the meteors when they're coming in. Where am I? Right here. Still out of naphtha. That's fine. I'll leave this. I am not leaving this on because I'll forget about it and then overfill the naphtha. But the most important thing is the vacuum is sealed. So now it's time to go steal some bees. Oh, bees! Hello, little bee tiny. Will you come up over here for me? Right in there. That's your new home. What about you? You can come up to this wonderful place right there. It's so gonna die before you can get it up there. Gotta cool the path. You don't have to cool the path. I've made it further. It will take a couple of tries, no doubt. Boom. Be tiny. This one looks like it already died. It's the bee's knees. Beta power forever. Hello, Bee Tiny. Rad says, well, whatever. See, this is what happens when you change your username to orange. You start getting really bitter. It's just not a good color for you. The original Rad White was perfect. And you and your wife matched. It just worked. But then you had to ruin it because you wanted to join the Orange Troll Squad. It was blue. Well, that's what I get for trying to guess colors. Oh, look. This whole process, it gives me the heebie-jeebies. I can't be the only one, right? Like the beta's metamorphosizing into a hive. Oh. Don't love that feeling. Hello, little bee tiny. Kind of creepy. Yeah, I agree, Blue Cat. It doesn't feel good. How are we doing with that polluted water? Chonky full. Oh no. That's why we don't have any plastic. I stopped the resin from flowing. Whoopsie daisies. Whoop. Echo, have you ever seen a pippa frog? How they give birth? Oh dear goodness, Kutai. Please do not educate me. Or educate me in soft, gentle terms. Oh, what is going on here? Did I misconnect something? Something suspect, chat. I still think one of the creepiest things in science is, what is it, the anglerfish? The fish with the little light. When a daddy frog and a mommy frog love each other very much. I like this. Why? There is no hydrogen in here. There's hydrogen. Look at you. What is that? No, that's not 1,000 grams of hydrogen, game. I don't understand it. Oh, I know exactly what it is. It's ludicrous speed. There it is again. Polluted oxygen? From where? Usual suspects. Where did this come from? I know, I see that in there. I need to find out where the issue was. Alright, P-water's coming in. Coming out there. Bypassing, going to plant land. There is no connection in here. If it cannot bypass and go to plant land, it overflows to go through here. This cannot overflow because it's got another directional coming out. When they peed all over, what does that have? And they can't get in the spom. You can't pee in a spom that's sealed off. Unless it came from the tank in this... No, because if it came from the tank, it would land in this tile here. Can we get some repairs here, please?
Said there is pee next to the tank.
Yeah, but we would have seen it. Omelettes! Yeah, I think it did. I think that's what happened, is it got sucked up in there. I would really like to know how long they're going to go before repairing these. Do you need gold? Is that the issue? That is the issue. Let's queue up a quick 99. All cleaned. Please don't make that a habit, okay? Let's get all this fixed. Very nice. Equilibrium held. Perfect. Mac Attack Mark, how are you? 1 minute left of the prediction chat. This is another big one. It's another big one. Get in while the getting is good.
Welcome back L_turtle_hermit.
How you doing, Turtle? How's that Blueprints playthrough going? Have you managed to get the day 1 trophy yet? Boop, boop. I beat Blueprints, but still don't have the day 1 trophy. Is that the last trophy you're waiting on? Chad, if you're interested in some Blueprints, you should definitely go check out El Turtle Hermit. Or if you like kitties, because there are 2 cats that guest star in the stream all the time. Alright, now I should have enough plastic, right? No, almost. Go for the gamers, stay for the floofies. Then why are you here? I have no floofies. Why just open the doors rather than delete them? I don't know. I have no idea. Is there a reason why that isn't my habit? You are the floofies. I'll take it. In case the beta high dives, it's not a bad idea. Then you can always reproduce them. Alright, so now I need the hydrogen flow system, which is going to go right here. And I just need to move this thing out of the way, which I suppose I can put it in here. And then all the hydrogen will come up and go, hopefully it'll fill these up for sure. It means I can also stop grabbing the hydrogen from here. Look, there's another ton of it in there. And then we got to figure out what we're going to do with this entire biome. What is this? Carbon dioxide geyser? Oh, I can let this pop. Letting this pop will actually cool this biome back down, and the bees will just keep eating the carbon dioxide. Once he sees how helpful floofies are in stream, he'll get 2. I disagree. I think the floofies drive you nuts. Whenever you're trying to do something, Floofy's sitting there walking on your keyboard. Plus, I'm allergic to Floofies. So, we are in a strict anti-floof zone. $101,126 echoes up for grab. We're talking 6 digits, people. But the kittens do drive me nuts, and chat loves it. That's fair. Queen says, they drive me nuts, my own, and I'm just watching. Yeah, see? Oh, drum roll, please. It is gloves. It's good because the tops, onesies, and gloves people were starting to get a little sad. They were starting to feel a little sad because they're prototypical, like I'm going 1. I always go 1. I'm getting 1. When I'm in other streams and I'm doing predictions, I'm always team 1. Yara, you want to run us another one back for 5 minutes so we can get to the Chaos Crusade here soon? They're sad. Wallpaper gang, rise up. It's always gloves, even when it isn't. Mac Attack got the rocket bed yesterday. Very nice. I had to buy some of ours I had to spend our beautiful spools because we wanted a nice selection here. Oh, there's pee in this room too. I think that was Hinola. Mrs. Music Lady says, I've lost so much today. Okay, we can now get out of here. Move to... Alright, where else? What are we doing? What's popping? Oh, we're about to have a lot of hydrogen.
Said running back at 5 minutes for before the CCC go big or go small.
No, it's go big or go home. There will be no going small. No one ever said like, oh yeah, I can't wait to go small on this. This is actually hurting my sauna temp. So let me insulate that. Because otherwise it's going to dump heat into the naphtha, which is then dumping heat or taking chill from here. I can't believe we're not using enough power still. Oh no! Little Beta! Oh, little Beta was like, I'm gonna make my own home right here. You're such a belligerent, Beta! This is my new home. I'm about to stop thinking here soon, because I'm gonna turn into a hive. I'll become a house. Oh man, maybe I should put a wall there, because that's gonna be hideous. It's like some random hive. How you doing, Redneck? Welcome in. How was your day? Gabby says, I'm going to be playing on Quinn's computer, which I haven't done on Linux yet, so I got to download 220 mods-ish, and I'm only going to be using like 30. 220 mods, Gabby? You are a modder. Max modder, even. Oh, just the amount of maintenance. No! Oh, they're trying to make a home there, but they can't. That's funny, there's a beta hive in here. Okay, this is good, but I need an Atmo sensor. Because I'd still want some atmosphere to stay in here. That way there's something to keep chill. Now granted, the Atmo sensor's very shortly going to say keep pumping. And there's not going to be any room to pump, but that's okay. So I'm going to say if it's above 5K, you can pump. Playing ONI, but ended up just watching Dupe sweeping, talking about the upcoming Chaos Seed, so figured we might as well get in here and don't miss it happen live. Good stuff, Redneck. I appreciate you. Oh, we are about to pull the Chaos Crusade too. I wanted to get this thing up and running and see some of that. Oh, okay, they're starting to release some of that hydrogen now because we're up to 3,300. What are we going to do here next time is the question. So now we have an infinite source of power on both natural gas and hydrogen. So I think next time it's going to be Jabos. Yeah, Mrs. Music Lady called it. Do the plants overpressurize? Yeah, but it's pretty high. Where is it? Maybe they don't. There is some sort of limitation, and it took me a while to find it before. Maybe not. Yeah. Food freezer would be a good idea. Like setting up our pro level kitchen. Oh, look at our souffle pancakes. Oh, what's stuff in here? A bunch of ingredients. Why aren't we cooking meat? Oh, we weren't cooking meat earlier because we were feeding it to the Rexes just in case. There's our snack fruit. Yeah, that should be fine. You have plenty of hydrogen for a cooling loop? Yeah, no doubt. No doubt. Maybe that's the way we do it. I use the cooling loop from the B area and just send the hydrogen down. That might be interesting. Doing a vegan challenge? No. We're also eating some tough meat. We've got veggie poppers or tender brisket. Yeah, so I think next time we'll do Jabos, Paku, maybe the Rust setup. That way we can start getting that good supply of iron ore. Oh, I do want to make sure this gets analyzed. Night, night. Night, night, betas. I might need more betas for that carbon dioxide. Or at least open that up. Currently on the Bay Tour starting. Very nice. I have words for the devs who called that brisket. I know, right? It looks so bad. All right, it is time. I can't believe I only took one break today. That is a bad echo. I'm gonna have to set reminders. Brisket does not have bones. No, it does not.
Jarifa2 said 43,743 echoes up for grabs.
That's not a lot. Chat, I said go big or go home. You decided to go home. Drum roll, please. Yeah, that's what they should have called it, was ribs. Chili red. That's a duplicate I've gotten 7 times. But, oh, look at this. It's a win for Team Wallpaper. Mrs. Music Lady is always Team Wallpaper from what I understand. Beautiful. Neri says, now you give wallpaper. All right. Yeah, we can save this and bounce. Curses spoiled again. Nightmare lost 28,000 echoes today. Ouch. We used to remind you, but then it was like, oh, I'm trying to take less breaks. I am trying to take less breaks, but it's normally 2 per stream outside of the just chatting break. But sometimes it goes faster. You know? Where am I? We're going to main menu. We're saving and quitting. Alright, so the Chaos Crew, for those of you not aware, votes for what I'm about to roll. This isn't something that I just came up with on my own, you know what I mean? Like, oh, we're just going to do this time. That's not the way it works. So in the past month, the community has voted and decided they wanted to play Prehistoric Lab Vanilla. All right? Prehistoric Lab Vanilla is what we're going for. We are going to turn off the spaced out. Everything else is going to stay active. Is the queen around to, or maybe Gabby, to be able to smack me in the back of the head if I make a mistake on the seat? Okay, there's the queen. No, not vanilla as in mode, no mod run, but rather classic game. Like base game, yeah. Oh, that's pretty cool. Look at that. The last Chaos Crew was the last time I loaded a standard thing, and it was April of 2024. So, new game. Boop. Survival. Lab. Is it? Okay, there it is. Prehistoric Lab right there. Oh, you cannot re-roll?
Okay, you can reroll. There it is. Story traits, everything's on. Scrambled DLCs, yes, yes, yes. That works. Beautiful. Gonna be my first non-spaced out run. Quite excited about trying that. It's a different way. It's just different. It's not necessarily greater or worse. Some people really love spaced out. Some people love the standard. Face be gone, says Hinola. Hinola would prefer, like, if this is what the stream looked like. This would make Hinola a happy boy. Hinola would be like, yay! No echo! Yeah, there's the wee. I like Rockets better in base personality. Set it and forget it, says Miss Music Lady. I kind of feel the face cam is bigger today. It is a smidge bigger, and the reason why it's bigger is because the when we went up to 1440p,
Bobby?
everything went smaller, so I kind of made it a little bigger.
Sucks. Gatorade is better.
Mac Attack! Thank you for the drink. Cheers to you. Yeah, this is what Hinola really wants. All right, guys. Today we're playing Oxygen Not Included. Let's do this. All right, here we go. Metal-rich frozen core, geoactive volcanic activity. I don't want a frozen core. Maybe
Relica 2 said, are the scrambles supposed to be on?
the scrambles? What scrambles? Yeah, this is fine. This means, like, obviously this one has to stay on because it's lab, but this means there's just, there will be stuff from the Frosty Planet pack, I guess? I don't know how it works. Care packages, building, and space POIs. Yeah. And this one, they'll be able to do Bionic DLC, or the Bionic dupes, if they want. Yeah, all the bottom would be disabled. This is good. Thank you, Queen. Alright, so I need to find... I wouldn't mind doing a different core. Queen was kind of looking forward to a Lush core. I do not know if Lush core will pop on this. Perfect for me would be Metal Rich Lush core. Notice only these two change. It's always geoactive and there's always volcanic activity. Thought having Frosty scrambled on would make biomes from the Frosty. No, that's what this is down here, the biome remix. The biomes on the planetoids are kind of, they're predetermined. This is what sets them, makes them different. Are we looking at player bases today? No. We are just re-rolling the seed. Oops, over here. Oh, I really don't like boulders. Yeah, I don't know if Lush Core will pop. Let me save this just in case, because Geodes plus Metal Rich might be good. All I'm getting is Frozen Core. Yep. All right, so let's try this one. Remember, don't anybody copy anything down yet. We need to see if it even rolls, because you know how sometimes it doesn't pop. Lush Core requires spaced out. Raising Kittens thinks. I'm just going to keep this standard.
And then we're going to call this Chaos Crew. August 2025, chat. My goodness. You get a nice Maya, Higby, and a Ruby if you're going to grab the save file. Alright, and pause. Now it's time to go to the Discord. Chaos Crew. At here. Chaos Crew Seed August 2025. Oh, no. I don't want to. I want to do silent, don't I? Let's do a silent. At silent. There we go. And then the queen will dress it up and pin it and all that kind of stuff. And here it is for chat and Twitch. If we want to, I think we have a Chaos Crew command. Peanut Butt, Gabby, and myself and a couple others came over 2 years ago. Maybe a bit more, yeah. Maybe 3 years ago. At least 2 years ago. Let's take an introductory look. Oh, this is interesting.
Kutai Yaroku said Mistress wants to know how long CC has been going on. And
Yeah,
I would add if you could also tell the story on how it started, with Peanut Butt wanting to quit, and the community getting together.
I don't know too much about the Peanut Butt wanting to quit, or at least I don't remember. Let me find out. Let's go to the YouTube channel. I'll be able to tell you when the first one was because we did the whole thing. I did a video on it. Chaos Crew Seed or Chaos Crew Echo Ridge Gaming. Here's the Chaos Crew play along.
Welcome back to Echo.
Ew, go away, Echo. Playlist right here. This one was 2 years ago. I need more. Can I get more of a date than 2 years ago? March 14th, 2023. All right, favorite Discord post in a long time. People in the Chaos Crew, and Will Billy has the, from what was that? Not Deep Impact, but the Armageddon. All the people lined up walking towards their ship. That one's pretty good. Oh, all right. The YouTube voice is not so different. All right, so yeah, this is going to be a little awkward. Water is not available until over here. Let's also check the organics. There is some algae, but the big question is whether or not there's going to be a lot of algae to the side. I see some snack fruits. Research portal somewhat closely located. Not a lot of oxalite. Remember, I started the Max Colonization series. And remember, I had to jump through hoops because there just wasn't enough. There was not enough algae in that starting biome. So I would say be very careful with oxygen at this start. Interesting. Let's check thermals. Thermals all look good. Yeah. So there you go, chat. Now let me save this and throw the save into the Discord as well. Documents, play.
Yeah, I gotta remember to do this more because some people like to play the save file. Chaos Crew. Did we add the Chaos Crew seed? Oh, thank you, Necro. It is in there. What do we got? August 2025. What do we call this? Vanilla Prehistoric Lab Seed. Ooh. Can I get a mod to update that command to prehistoric is one word? I know, it's just it's making me tweak. I'm sorry. Alright, and now the save file. Where's my save file? Right here. Alright, now the save file is in there too. Look at that, chat. Relica, here we come. Oh, it's okay, Gavi. Queen will make it look pretty later, X. Sounds good. Chat, I had a great time. A little earlier finish today. It's alright, we'll listen to some tunes. We'll chit-chat for a second. I wonder if somebody's on cycle 10 already in the Chaos Crusade. I am not clicking on that, Kutai. I am not clicking your weird frog stuff. And I don't think you finished this story of what happens when the mommy frog and the daddy frog love each other very, very much. I am definitely not clicking on that YouTube video. I don't need any more nightmare fuel. You did finish it, I just missed it? Of course. What else is new? Why would I read why would I read chat? Does that sound like something I would do? And since you missed it, I sent you the link as punishment. I'm not clicking on it. You were getting pee out of your oxygen machines, says Jackson. You even spelled oxygen the correct way. Way to go. We'll fiddle with the cam later after streams. No worries. This week is pretty uneventful for me. So I think I should still be able to get 3 videos out. It'll be 2 ONI videos and a Captain of Industry. Now this all depends on how the recordings go, right? Because like 2 weeks ago, Captain of Industry took me 4 hours. And if it takes that long, then I can't record 2 ONI after that. Starting new meds on Tuesday, may not be around much this week. Going on vacation in 2 weeks. Good stuff, Queen. But you can't say my name correctly? Yes, I can. Jackson T36. I said it right. Captain is making numbers, not bad numbers. For being a secondary game, unfortunately, the longer the series goes, the less the numbers are. But it's not doing bad. Granny Bella, have a good day. I hope you enjoy the rest of your crochets. You sound much more tired in the videos than you do on stream. Well, one of the reasons, especially on the Captain of Industry, is because I start that. It's the first thing I do in the morning. And it's also a different way of approaching content, I guess, in my head. The command needs to be updated. Oh, no, it doesn't. It'll say Jackson is a nub forever. Been really enjoying the Max Colonation vid, says Klebo. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Emmy Moar says, good stream, Echo. Ta-ta for now. Good stuff. Okay, I'm here. You can start the stream now. Sorry I'm late. Taco, is there going to be a surprise Sunday stream? Or a Monday stream? Tell us the goods. Because chat, Taco, your favorite charity creator, is playing some Oxygen Not Included. Oh, even tonight. So make sure you click that follow button. Go click on the Taco. Space Engineers? No! When's the last time you've even streamed to Oxygen Not Included?
Are you giving up on the challenge, Taco? Is that what I'm hearing? I'll stop right now at Cole and Satisfactory. You don't play on Saturday night. You're supposed to stream Saturday morning and afternoon. And why am I not getting notifications? Taco's got me on a ban list or something. You got Cola and played a little bit on Saturday, but I streamed it to the Discord and the members only channel because that's a rule that Taco levied. If I want to play it offline, so I kind of have Cole, but I'm not 100% thrilled about the whole needing to add water and how much water do you add, because water is not convenient for my base that's sitting a mile up. We'll see. I got shadow banned, says the Rad. I'm not on Colt yet. I'm thinking about making my power plant not in my base, which makes me tweak a little bit, but it would be so much easier as far as water supply. I know I do have the pumps. I have the pumps, but yeah. I'll DM you in the weekend if I see Taco go live. I don't understand it. I get stupid notifications like, you may want to check out this person. I've never heard of that person. I get like a random, not necessarily random, but if I raid into some place and, okay, I'll click follow. Well, then I get notifications then, because when you click a new follow, it automatically checks the bell. I uncheck them all the time. Are you on our Discord notifications? I thought I enabled that too. Notifications, Taco Party, notification settings, all messages, nothing. Did not get a notification for this. And I see that you sent it out at 6:15. I don't know. Do you have the server muted? I don't think so. But even if I had the server, no, if it says all messages, yeah. Let me go to my... No, it is not muted. I don't know. I think Rad's right. Taco shadow banned me. Oh, it should not be in your base. Yeah, that's what I was realizing before I stopped playing on Saturday. It seemed like way too much to put it by my base. Wait, you can follow but uncheck the bell? Yes. I must learn this magic, yeah. We got the colony food secured and dupe labor's in a good place. Good stuff, Taco. I'm so mad. I just went to dinner, came home and watched Friends. Like the show Friends. I would have much rather watched my friend Taco. Phone notification settings? No. Because I get all the other silly notifications from Twitch. Like, you should check out this person. Yeah, announced notifications on... Twitch, I have banners, sounds, and badges all activated. I'm supposed to be going to bed. Stop distracting me. Vuze says, hey, I discovered your content thanks to your YouTube series, and it's great. Loving your ONI series. Thank you so much, Vuze. I appreciate you coming in and say hello. So yes, thank you, Dead Blue Cat. We will be playing Satisfactory, making some headway in the Tacos Challenge on Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday of this week. It is our current variety game. We start at 1 p.m. Eastern, sometimes a smidge earlier, but hey, that's why you got that notification bell on. Do I go to the range? Not as much anymore, Hinolo. And I was a very, very high expert shooter in the Marine Corps. And it's kind of like riding a bike. But sometimes it's good to go knock the rust off. The app doesn't do a good job notifying in a timely manner. You know, you're right. That's why we also send it out in the Discord. Discord refuses to connect to Twitch. Sadness. What do you mean sadness, Rad? Like, a lot of people have it. It's got to be something. And you're in your Discord trying to connect your Discord to Twitch, right? Not the other way around. I get better notifications from Discord than Twitch, says Black Cat. Yeah, I don't get tacos. I will keep trying to tinker. All right, beautiful people. Let's go find out who we're going to say hi to. Oh, Kevin's streaming. Orange name denial. It's not orange name denial. Okay, it's just how I'm giving you. I'll make my bot send you a direct message when I go live, said Taco. Oh. All right, beautiful people. Let's make sure that Kevin hasn't been on for too long. Oh, 2 hours. Easy day. All right, the raid is up. Yeah, so I'll see you all on Wednesday, and thank you so much for all the love and support today. I appreciate all of you. Skynet, make sure Echo knows I'm live. So until next time, much love, happy gaming, and I'll talk to you soon.